For that wait, yeah, my YouTube stream is going, huh? Give me a minute. I'll try to. How do I want to do this? I'll share it real quick before I start everything. Why not? It's kind of funny. Then we want to share Firefox. Make it a little bigger. Hold on a second. Okay. That should be able to show it now. Okay, look. Ooh, it's still going. Anyway, so if I'm gonna go on my messages again. Oh wait, how the fuck do I do this? Everything's changed on DeviantArt, so it's so hard. Actually, if I go here and just find the evolution one. Oh, no. Sure. Where's my... this one. This is the one that people are claiming is stolen, which I kind of know. They said this. Very, very kind. So I went and I opened a Google search. I reverse image search. Okay. And look! This person used it as their logo. Granted, they cut out the bottom part, which, if you look here, there is a watermark at the bottom, and even here. So they went out of the way to do that. Same over here. Cut it. Same right here, which this is obviously trying to be sold. Completely cut that out. And then this one's a... They tried so hard to cut out the... You know it's cropped. You know it's cropped. Look, 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 look. Here we go. Right there. Boop. Cropped. Let's see. There's more. I saw more. How did I see all of it, though? Visual matches. Exact matches. There we go. There we go. And then we have, I think it's this video. Same dude. Let me see. Oh, unavailable. Wow. Oh. Yep. Here it is. This guy used my thing. But look, if you look carefully, it is cropped out at the very bottom. The very bottom. Or, actually, maybe it's not. Hold on, let me make it bigger so I can see. Oh, no, it kind of isn't. You can kind of see it still. Right at the bottom. It's kind of cropped, though. On the side, you can see right there. They tried. I'll read your guys' shit. Oh, I fucked up. But anyway, you get the idea. Now, in a sense... kind of flattering. Only because I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, you know. That is funny. I kind of had a feeling the evolution one was gonna be one, for sure. Because it was very popular even back then. I'm honestly gonna probably revamp it though. It's been a while. Anyway, let's start to revisit a couple things here. This dude right here I'm drawing, this is Beanie. AKA a Ravagon. AKA a creature I created years ago because I thought it'd be cool to have a flying dog rabbit thing. You know. And he originally was because a funny story about this guy is, oh my god, is this the first iteration? No, that's not the first iteration of him. Where is he? Where's the very first? I'm looking for the very first of the first. I don't think it's on this one. Unless... let me see. Oh. I can't even see shit on that one. I thought I made one. Guess I didn't. Because originally his face was not extended out when I first created him. He is, yeah, from Artists at the Ready, yeah. The first time I drew him was actually back in high school. Oh, here we go. We can use this one. Copy. Back. Oh. And you can see a big difference already. I'm trying to change some anatomy and anatomical things. Might have to expand the wings a bit more out just to cover the body. Kind of think more draconic, so I gotta look at some dragons while I'm at it. But you can see this is not the first iteration though. I'm trying to find it and I think I might know where it is. Yeah, this is all of them. This is where is it? No, this can't be all. Right. Traditional. Let's see. Oh, I must have hit it. A lot of archives. Let me see. How do I look at my archives? Edit? Deviations. It says I have 39 in there. How do I... Is it here? Old. I'm gonna go to the last page. Oh my lord! Old art. Oh my lord. Hold on. Oh. Oh, is this it? Kind of. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to what we're looking for. Here's some older art. Hold on. I'm trying to put it all together so you guys can see. This is back in 2013 as well, so it's the same general. Okay, let's go back. And that beanie. Where's the old beanie art though? Is that on my older profile? Shit. Okay. Let's look for... I know I'm not reading messages at the moment, but it's because I'm trying to find some specific art. That might have to go on the older account. That's not mine! Where is that? Where is that? Or maybe I go on my page. Show more. Or maybe I just search here. Oh my god, I can't spell. Can't spell to save my life! Ah, there it is. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's go way back. Scraps? No. I mean, it would have been around the same time because I was in high school. This is when I was in my deep Pokemon phase before I decided to do anything original. Hold on. Uno more momento, por favor. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had a text real quick. Where is it? Okay, I think it would be not... Okay, up. Let's just do... all. Yep, come on. All All. You know, fine. Featured. Whatever. Okay, looking. Looking. I feel like a woman. Sorry, I had to do it once. Not gonna find it, am I? Not gonna find it, am I? Oh man, my cringy anime phase. I mean, I'm still like anime, but still. Cringy ear. Back in the days where it was simple. Nope. 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 Yuck. Nope. 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 Nada. Zilch. Nope. Damn. Really cannot find it. Stinkers. That's alright. Unless... Hold on, y'all. I think I know how to remedy this. Have to go in the Wayback Machine. Maybe. It wouldn't be on this drive. What did I have first? This one, right? Art. Oh man, dusting off. Let's view by large icon so I can see. Old art, Twitter stuff, traditional, so you print, blah, 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 blah. Doodle, no. Old art? No. Maybe Sparky. Even older. Hold on, y'all, I gotta go pee. And then I'll find it one more time. See if I can. It's actually kind of cold. Okay. One moment. Okay. Back at it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. That's good. Oh. Right. Looking for... Sorry, how to...
Get my hand in my glove.
Hi, Kai. Oh, hi, baby. Sorry, I had to make sure he's okay. No. The other drive's not in. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, they're both in. I feel like it... School doodles? You buy large icons?
Hi, babe.
Hi, Bubs. Well, not school doodles. Maybe? Color? Maybe? Maybe.
We might be onto something, people. Hold on.
Ay. Uy. I lied. I lied. No. 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 Did I? Shoot, I don't remember where it is. Let's see if I did something here. Hold on. Did I have traditional on here? Personal arts. Traditional illustrations. Nada. Sketches and doodles. I know I'd be cooking. And dying at the same time. Cause constant confidence. Beanie? I wish I could find my goddamn piece. I have the one of old Ike. I have that. Oh, guaranteed I have that. But in terms of Beanie? Nah. Nah, bruh. At least as far as I want. Let's go down to Ravagom. R. 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 No. Nope, no. Nothing. God damn. I was hoping have something. Another bitch. No. Thought I had one, but I don't think I do. Oh my Kai Kai. Okay, you want a treat? Hey, you want a treat? Buddy Nutties. I think you guys like these ones. Give me Paw. Come on. Paw. Gotta sit up. Come on. Oh my gosh. Give me Paw. Speak. Let's see if I can even speak for the stream. Speak. 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 What? Speak. One more. Speak. Oh, what the? Speak. Okay. Maui. Up. Up. Good boy. Sorry, I had to get the boys a treat. So bad. Really bad. I was attention. Okay. Good boys. That's it. That's it. You get one treat. Alright, well, I tried looking for it. I don't see it. But if it pops up out of nowhere, I'll let you know. Maybe... No, it wouldn't be in there. It definitely would not be in there. What are you doing? Oh, you're going on the bed. Okay. Maui, lay down. Don't be barking at the door. Or the window. What the fuck are we? Oy. Also, news. My piece for Sec Anime has passed the test of time. AKA, it won again, so... Yay! I'm not gonna find it. If I do this, I'm gonna spend a lot of time. Anyway. Found the old pieces, though, at least 2013, but I know there's one that's older than that, and it drives me insane that I can't find it. And that's okay. So I think, now looking at it, what needs to happen is this needs to actually be expanded out a little bit more, because it would not be able to hold his weight. So while I'm at it, I'm going to look for some dragon references. Dragon wing references. Okay. Dragon anatomy, just so I can see where their wings... Okay, so their wings... Actually, so I think I have to do a combination. I'm going to change up his anatomy a little bit. Let's see, let's do feathered. Okay, see, this one's kind of... Oh, well... This person drew theirs with just connecting there, but they are live. Okay, I might actually change it to a combination of skin and feathers. This one's pretty... Okay. Actually, I might... Oh, okay, hold on. This one did... So a lot of them are making them feathered in the one spot. It just comes out that way. Just has to be big enough to compensate the body weight. I see. Okay. But if you guys see any of my old OCs you want to see revamped, let me know, because I'm totally down to be working on shit like that tonight. Yeah, that's the OC page. Okay, that one's kind of tucked. I want to see how they did. It's not exactly feathered, but it is skin. See, they have that extra flap there for stability. That's stability. What else? Let me see. Okay, so they have it here. Singular, and they just have it go out that way. Okay. This one is a wyvern style, so it just has that connected already. Okay, that one compensates its whole back. And it connects. Yeah, it's got to be a little wider to compensate that range. Like this one. Okay. See, this one also takes up a good chunk of the back. Okay, so see, they have it all the way back. A lot of people are doing that. So... Okay. I think I have a general idea of how I'm going about this now. Okay. So yes, we have to bring this back a little bit more for this to work. And the type of wing, I need the stronger... It cannot... So I'm gonna actually do a red real quick. So it can do that, but it also needs to compensate here it needs to actually be a wider range of feathers. So it needs to extend here and then out. There we go. So then realistically, what that should look like, if we're gonna go here, in this sense, another layer on top. Right here. Right here. And out. So really, want that. We'll go here. Add that extra feather support so we can do this. Kind of. Kind of, Griffin. Not exactly, but kinda. Popping in to give a like, but today I got stuff to happen. Thank you, Shady. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hope you have a good day. Do your things, do your errands, do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? I don't need you to be all, too worried.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch has entered the room.
I'm driving.
Or driving. Oh shit, Mura's driving, people. Mura's driving. We're gonna hear something. I don't know what we're gonna hear though.
I already drove over like 3 pedestrians. It's fine.
Oh Jesus. Jesus. How was the Korean barbecue?
Oh, so good. I love the pork belly they have there. It's good.
Which
like
one?
a
Which
good
one did you
thick
go to again?
portion. It's called Q-Pot.
Q-Pot. I don't think I've heard of that or been to one of those yet.
It's really good here. It's like the portions for the big pork cheek, not pork belly, pork cheek. It's so good. Like you'll get some amazing portions here.
See, I do more of the beef stuff because every time I eat pork, I get full too fast.
That is
But I
true.
mean, I do believe you though.
My cousin had that same feeling. She only had like a few bites of the pork cheek, and she was already starting to get full. There's just something about pork that just fills you really fast.
Yeah. I think it's because it's fatty, you know? That's really all I could think of.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Okay, come on.
We got a lot of brisket, though. We love the brisket.
Oh, brisket's good. That one I can agree with.
Mm.
Oh. Trying to figure out my fucking... What's it called? Proportions here. Oh. So you just went with family to dinner?
Yeah, not just my cousins.
Nice.
They invited me because, like, they wanted to have some people to join with.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. They got people to join with you. Or join with them, I should say.
It was fun. Got a lot of talking.
Yeah.
One of the things we talked about was that new Michael B. Jordan film, Sinners.
Oh, I didn't know there was a new film coming out.
I heard it did really good.
Oh.
But what I find hilariously sad is that Sony thinks that because the budget was $90 million and they only made $50 million in the box office, they think, well, you see, this is why people don't want to watch original movies. I'm like, this is technically a success, and this is only the first weekend, and this is only in America.
What was their budget and how much did they make?
90 million, and the first weekend they made 50, and this is only in America.
That's
They
just
even
the
got
first
the
weekend.
global-
That's good. That's a good start. I see that strong.
That's a very strong start, and again, only in America. We don't even know the global box office yet. They could have already made all their money back.
Yeah.
But it's just like the reason why is because Sony is so cynical in thinking that, oh, see, people don't like original films anymore.
Just give it a chance, bitch. Let it cook. Seriously. Like, just.
All
let
it
the
is
bitch
I
cook.
think Sony's just jealous because they didn't get to fund the movie and get credit for it.
Oh, jeez. Well, Sony.
Speaking of films, we have good news.
Good
Not the
news.
great news, but good news.
Okay.
Apparently, Disney saw how, like, they realized how bad Snow White did. They're actually halting all of their live-action productions.
Thank God.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm like, I'm worried because they said halt, not like pull the plug or like completely stop. They only said halt, which means it's temporary,
Yeah. Yeah.
and we still
Don't see.
take a little. Yeah,
Sorry,
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
I was reading chat. There's like, don't stream and drive, Maria. He ain't streaming. I'm streaming. He's just listening. Don't tempt him. He might do it. Wait, which movie you talking about? They're stopping for now. Yes, they are stopping for now.
There's still 2 more we have to go through, which is Lilo and Stitch and Moana.
I'm kind of worried about the Moana one because I like the original Moana a lot.
I hate that they're doing this, and I feel so mad because it's such an ego trip. Because The Rock is coming back as Maui in live action. I'm like, why? What's the point of this?
It's a little weird.
Like, do you really want to stroke your own ego enough because you realize you're running out of relevance?
Yeah.
But I really hope that Lilo and like I want Lilo and Stitch to do good, but I also want it to fail at the same time.
Just so they stop live actions in general.
Yeah, because like they said halting, so like I don't want to pray on your downfall, Lilo and Stitch. I love you, but I kind of want you to fail.
Yeah. I mean, you make bad movies, and you're not seeing the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
People are trying to tell you to stop.
Like eventually, you have to realize you're losing money. You're not making money anymore. You're losing money.
Yep.
It's gotten so bad you had to close so many things at your park nowadays, Disney.
Facts.
And guess what? Your competitors, Universal, they're only getting more popular.
Yep. That's true. Let's... And,
I'm gonna stop by 7-Eleven and get myself some gummies. All the salt. I need something to cut through the salt.
you ate a lot of it, huh?
Oh yeah, I had a lot of meat.
Wait, which movie is doing well in the box office and Sony is jealous? Sinners,
Sinners.
by Michael B. or that has Michael B. Jordan in it.
Mm-hmm. He's playing twins.
Oh, he's in it twice technically then.
Yeah, he's in it twice technically.
Oh man, we're doing a Parent Trap shit, huh?
But it's a crime film with vampires in it.
Oh shit,
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty
It's-
cool.
It looks very cool, and I'm glad it did well. So I want to watch it.
So it matters, right?
Tickets nowadays cost $16 though, bro.
Depends where you go. And
I
if you go
know.
watch a matinee.
But I'm like, at this point, I might as well just wait for it to be streamed so I can watch it digitally. Because
Well,
at least when you
So
at
it
least when you
depends
rent
where
it-
you go and what day you go. Because there was a day I went and it was only $10.
I was about to say, actually, that's a good point because there's a mall here where if you go on Tuesdays, it's only $9.
Exactly. So that's the best because no one goes. So
Mhm.
it's the best time to go.
Yeah.
You just have to time it really, but yeah, I get your point though. Tickets are expensive nowadays.
But hey, this is proof. You make a good enough film, and people are willing to watch it.
Exactly. But no, people also want to be butthurt and be like, no, no. Well, who wanted fucking...
money back.
But they're not under Sony, right? That movie?
No. I think that's the main reason why they're jealous, is because they don't own it.
Yeah.
But speaking of Sony, it just pisses me off because they're so, not protective, they're so greedy when it comes to Spider-Man that
Yeah, I was about to ask about that. I'm like, what the fuck?
the current Daredevil series is being hurt so much because they don't want Spider-Man to be in it.
What? Why?
Because they partly still you know what the best way to describe it? It's a custody battle between Mama Disney and Papa Sony, and because of that, poor Spider-Man can't play with any of the kids, and they're just forced to be left inside.
That sucks. So much.
I know, it's so annoying. There are so many things that Spider-Man could have been in, but because Sony doesn't want him out there, it's like, well, great.
Well, Sony, you fucking pause Spider-Verse, you fucks.
I'm glad we got screenshots of the new Spider-Verse film, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm very worried that it's not going to be as good.
It's because they lost their fucking momentum.
They lost 100 animators too.
Yeah.
You lost the animators. Your voice actor for Miles is kind of a freak.
Yeah. Don't get me started on that one.
And now you're making us wait. Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse was 2023, right?
Hold on. Time out. Let me fact check it. Yep, June 2nd, 2023.
You're making us wait an additional 2 more years for the next one.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, I mean, at that point, people are gonna lose fucking interest in some regard. Unless you could really make a big fucking comeback.
You really have to make this the biggest animated event ever.
And they have the good timing because, you know, you never know what's gonna come out during that time and what it's competing against.
Exactly.
So it's gotta be one of the better ones.
This has to be the show. This has to be the showstopper, Sony. Otherwise, all this build-up would have meant nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, I'm going to be 1,000% honest. I actually think Into the Spider-Verse was so good. I actually felt like it could have just been on its own.
Yeah, totally. I agree. Let me read.
Sure, it has an ending that where Gwen shows up and she can now visit him. But I'm like, well, that just leaves it up to interpretation. That's fine. It doesn't leave itself open to a sequel. It just shows that she can visit him now.
Yeah. Let me read the chat real quick.
No worries.
Box office, Sony, dude looks cool. Depends where you go. Also, Tuesday or Saturday. Rayon said, we need CPS to say baby Spooderman from the when you were talking about the custody battle. And then Fury said, dude, Warner Brothers is worse. Hold on, I'm still reading.
Man, Warner Brothers. God, what doing the Looney Tunes? I'll talk about that after.
Also, the fact that people got into an uproar, how shitty they treated the people creating the movie. Yeah, I second that. It should have been a standalone. Why does everything need a sequel or trilogy? I mean, Deadpool did well. No problem. Deadpool did well as a trilogy. Did pretty good. So did the Sonic movies, actually. They did really good, too. Because most times, success can come in threes. Depends on how well. And honestly, they should judge it. And unfortunately, Spider-Verse, it did good. It did do well. So yeah, they're gonna make more. And that's kind of how shit goes sometimes. You know? 1 second, guys. I will look at your message in a minute. Trying to get these feathers drawn the best I can. Oops. Actually, I should fix where the point should be and adjust as such. And then I think general idea. Fair. I'm just tired of heroes running series for money and lower people suffer from it when it fails. Yeah, that is a shitty thing. But I am glad to see that Coyote vs. Acme is gonna see the light of day in 2026. Interesting. I want to hear Murrah's take on the on Warner Brothers later, but I'm curious now. Have to wait till he gets back though. Okay. I might have to. I hear him.
Back.
Welcome back. What kind of gummies did you get?
I couldn't settle on one, so I just got some nerd ropes. No, not nerd ropes. I got the nerd gummy candies.
Nice.
Man, one of my irrational fears happened.
Or their fight?
There was a guy really trying to start a fight with the person at the register.
Oh my god. Like, I'm just gonna get out of here now.
Yeah, he just goes like, "Fuck you saying to me, motherfucker? Huh? Want to take this outside? Huh, bitch?" I'm like, "No, please don't. I just want to.
I'm gone. Goodbye."
I'm really glad I paid for mine before things started getting worse. I'm like, I'm just gonna go. I just want my candy. I'm just gonna leave. I'm like,
Yeah.
Please don't. I hate that.
Just let me out first, please. I don't want to be in the middle of this. Thank you.
Oh boy, I'm just yeah, I just got some candy to help myself.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 more days. I'm so excited.
2 more days for what? Oh, wait.
Expedition 33.
Oh, nice. I think we start the Blossom Dance tomorrow for Monster Hunter.
I do. Yes, I was about to say. This week is Blossom Dance, and then next week is the raid out.
That's true. I do want to get farm for the gear for that, just cause, you know.
I can't wait because I always love when they do seasonal events for the hub.
Mm-hmm.
All we're missing, Capcom, is a place where we can store all the endemic life we captured, and then it's perfect.
You know, like a bedroom of sorts.
You know, something that we used to have in both past games of Monster Hunter. You know,
They
hint,
don't.
hint.
Both of them don't exist.
Well said.
As I say when Monster Hunter music's playing in the background right now. They never existed.
All right, I'm gonna switch to my my computer. I'll be back.
Oh, you're home now? Oh.
Yep, I should get home. The 7-Eleven I was at is very close to my house.
Oh, okay. Makes sense now. Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Yep. Okay. Just you and me, chatty chat. I just woke up, should I drink water, stretch, oh no, and drink 4 cups of coffee, smoke a cigarette instead. And I'll go on social media until 3. Yeah, smoke some weed and then I binge it. And I got a lot of time to post, and I gotta post online. It's like I'm anxious. Why is this happening to me? It's a mystery. What could it be? Possibly it's all your apathy. Why am I anxious? Happen to me. Me actually. The gift will be over there Wednesday or Thursday. Okie dokie. Oh god, my freaking. Shit. Gotta fix the leg. Hold on. Well, I don't know. I mean, in technicality, if I was doing this proper, this is how it would look for the dragon lake. Because they are muscular, they can be seed bipedal. It will sit. If it sits, I fits, you know. I'm probably going to turn this project into a character sheet, more or less. But this is not the primary picture, I'll tell you that right now! Aww. Those pictures make me sad. They make me feel something. I believe you. Oi, my back. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to pull something. I wonder. Oh, weird. Oh, no.
Your turn.
Welcome back. Oh, one second. I got a phone call from my mother.
No problem.
Yeller. Say that again, sorry. I'd like a burrito, because I'm already started streaming, so I can't exactly leave at the moment. Yes, please. No sour cream. Oh, and if you can, the what is the thing that is that? It's not radish. The crunchy one. That is radish. Can I get those two, please?
I'd like a burrito too, please.
Oh. Well, I just like a lot of them because I like crunchy with it. Okay, cool.
I'd love a burrito.
Alright, goodbye.
You didn't get me one.
Well, you just came for Korean barbecue. You don't get shit.
I want a burrito. Give me a burrito.
No. Listen, I already have to go through your damn presentations.
I already have the next one ready. Are you doing anything tomorrow?
Tomorrow, well, got karate, yeah.
No, I mean like afterwards.
Oh. No? Technically, I mean, I have a small window of time for bed, but, you know.
Good.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, now that I'm home, it's finally time to chill out and rest my big back.
Let's see.
I have a question for you. I ask this to my family, and I loved getting their answers. If you could choose one style of food to eat for the rest of your life, let's say like Italian, Chinese, Korean, Filipino, or Mexican, what kind of style of food would you want to eat for the rest of your life? And that's the only food you can have.
It's between Italian or Japanese.
Ooh, why is that?
I fucking love pasta, and I fucking love sushi. There's not a big explanation. Like I fucking love that shit.
I over-explain my answer. I'm like,
You sure do, buddy.
Because like for me, I feel like with Chinese, it's like you can do any style of food with the Chinese. Like you
That's
can
true.
cook beef in multiple different ways. There's multiple kinds of fried rice. There's so many different kinds of noodles.
Here's my reasoning. Italian, I need my fatty foods. I need my comfort food. And Japanese, I need my healthy foods. I ate too much noodle.
The regular answer. Oh, I make sure that it fits all the food groups. The actual real answer. I just want this because I like it.
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. I love that.
Exactly.
Mommy.
I'll crumple your sweetheart.
What kind of burrito? I'm getting a, So the burrito I get, it's funny, we name it the period burrito for me. Because the burrito I get when I'm on my period, it's very nice. But I still get it anyway. It's bean, cheese, and avocado.
No meat?
No! That's it!
Burrito is this?
Period burrito, bitch! Oh my
Why
god,
what?
Kai! Why you being so cute? Hold on, I need a picture.
This is a blasphemous burrito is what it is.
And that to your papa.
Like, is there any cheese? Any rice?
Yeah, bean, cheese, and avocado.
Are you serious? Like, are you serious that there's no steak or?
I'm serious. That's it. That's it.
Bruh.
Yeah. That's right. Sue me.
Oh my god, this isn't even like disgusting. It's just boring.
Yeah. I mean, I have like little bits of radish on the side to chomp with it, but
Radish?
yeah.
What kind of radish?
I don't know what they're called, like what type, but I mean, it has like the purple skin and it's white inside, it's small.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was like the Korean style, like the one that's all vinegary.
No. No. Not that one. Hold on a minute, I want one too. You guys want that? You guys don't even want a veggie. Oh wait, is this Taco Bell Jack? It's not Taco Bell Jack in the Box, it's Michoacan. It's a legit Mexican restaurant. Oh, hey Mara, ever heard of Coyote vs. Acme movie that Warner Brothers shelved for tax cuts?
Oh yeah, it's got the Coyote versus Acme. Then they're gonna do technically it's gonna get released because the company bought it from Warner Brothers.
Yeah, she was saying it got saved. Turn you up now because now you sound far away again. If it's Taco Bell, I would like to get a veggie bowl, please, with extra black beans. Chinese, easy. You can put everything. I don't know. I like everything. What the fuck, a burrito with no meat? Hold on. Oh my lord, I'm sorry.
Burrito with no
God.
A burrito with no meat doesn't even sound like a burrito.
Ew. Casey becomes a vegetarian on Code Tomato. I mean, I like veggie burrito. They're tasty. Ooh, I do pickle carrots and jalapeno mine. Jace, bless you. Thank you, Jace. Welcome. I don't give a damn what y'all people think. That's my burrito. I'm sticking to it. Fuck all y'all.
God, for a hot food take, you should have talked about that, because that's a hot, very hot food take.
At least it isn't fucking banana mayo. Come on.
That's a white person thing. This is
Oh, no, it's not. Okay, no, you take that shit back. It is not a white person thing. Oh, you're gonna make white people mad.
Is it not? I thought it was a white person.
No, it is a southern thing.
Oh.
It is not just strictly. I swear to God. You're here in California. I need my avocado toast. You're in like the southern states, not Texas, by the way. Texas is barbecue. But like the southern states on the East Coast, you go to someone who's more like, you know, not lower class specifically. I need my banana mayo sandwich. Adam likes it. His mom likes it. I cannot stand it. However, it is a hit and miss, but it is a southern thing.
It's just a miss. There's no hit.
No, it's hit or miss because some southerners like it, some don't. I talked to my friend Joey. He's a southerner. He likes it. I'm like, fuck. Go ahead, y'all. If you have the balls right now, go in your kitchen, get some white bread, spread some mayo on it, and put slices of banana and bite that bitch right now.
Actually, while you're at it, give us your hot food take.
Yeah, while you're at it, do that. Do it. I'll
Like,
give you a
what's the-
free fucking drawing if you did. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to subject you to that. Unless, I mean, there is bean and cheese burritos. They're common. Yeah, bean and cheese common. I just had a fucking avocado in it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
Adam knows. Adam knows.
I don't consider bean and cheese burritos real burritos.
That's your opinion, not mine.
Because it's the right opinion.
I don't take it from people who crash cars in games.
You just drive one time. Never everyone's got that.
Bean burritos from Taco Bell hit. Thank you, Jay, said Rayon. You're welcome. Free said, hell no, I don't like mayo very much unless it's certain dishes. Damn, Murray got called out. It's fine. He subjects me to some shit, and I don't. So, you know what? I get to do this shit back.
Look at me, I'm jelly.
Well, what did you send me my DMs literally not too long ago?
Is this your man?
Is this your man? Like, oh, I plead the fifth. I plead the fucking fifth right now.
You don't know how many voice actors are in Tokusatsu, bitch.
Yeah, but it's not one time, motherfucker. It's multiple times. No, it was technically the one time. It was only in Borderlands that we really tested his driving, or at least it was tested in his driving. I haven't really tested in it.
I really do want to try. If we ever do play Halo again, I actually do want to try there.
All right, I gotta have Adam be fucking Spartan F1 for you. All right, cadet, you're gonna go and drive this here Warthog. Run on Bud Light.
I know, got it, Chief. We literally, I just start the car and then it explodes.
What in Sam's hell?
We don't even go anywhere. I just start it and then boom.
I feel like people give vegetarians as vegan food too much shit because of how the community is portrayed in the public. It's good. It's about how. I mean, I agree. I'm not saying all vegetarian and vegan food's bad.
I'm not saying that at all. It's
no.
Just I just don't consider it that tight. They say it's a burrito, but I'm I don't know if it should be considered a burrito.
Yeah, I mean that's the opinion he's going for. It's not that he's against vegan food or anything. It's just he just doesn't see it as a burrito. That's it. Mm-hmm. Bottom line. But I mean, I've tried my fair share of vegetarian and vegan foods, and they are good. Shit, what was this one? I actually made one. It was kind of like a ratatouille dish, but it was from my Dungeons and Dragons cookbook. Turned out super good.
I had a really nice ratatouille dish not the other day, a few weeks ago, and I'm like, this is amazing. I love ratatouille.
Good. When you prepare it right, shit's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the few vegetarian food that Adam will actually fucking eat.
It's because it's amazing. Ugh.
Oh, I'm not upset at peeps here. I'm talking mainstream. Yeah, you're right. Mainstream media does portray it as it can be shitty and whatnot. But if you gotta kind of look on both sides of the coin, because a lot of there are people mainstream that hate on it and blah blah blah. Oh, you should do all carnivore, all this, blah blah blah. But then there's also the flip side of people who also preach strictly vegetarian and call people who eat meat you're the devil, you're evil, because there are people like that. And is that all of them? No, definitely not. For me personally, you do you. I eat meat. I love eating meat, but if all you want to eat is veggies, that's fine. That is your prerogative. It's just unfortunate that on both sides, it's blasphemy from both sides that are extremists on that. If we're thinking it that way, there's always going to be those people that you like something and they don't, and they could be extreme about it because they don't know how to react to it or accept it or whatever. You know what I mean? Not to jump into political topics or anything, but the bottom line is people are going to have their own opinions, and you're going to have people who aren't going to agree with you.
It is political. The vegetarians are terrorists. I'm kidding.
You're so stupid.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
That was a joke. Everything can become a cult. You're absolutely right.
Oh, very true.
It really can. All hail the veggie burger.
It's scary how fast it can form too.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, just bottom line. People are just... They need to be mad for some reason.
There's actually cults right now in Japan.
I believe it.
Which makes me sad because there's an actress that I really liked, but then she joined that cult and she's never been joined acting ever again because of that.
Oh no. But she did subjugate herself to that. So...
Yeah, she willfully chose it for herself.
They're gonna make an anime about her. I was once an idol, but then I joined a cult. Is the next title?
Oh my god.
I also just looked at the cast of characters for Acme vs. Coyote and John Cena. Fucking sold. I want to watch it. Jay said, huh?
Speaking of John Cena, his story is getting really good.
Oh, in the WWE?
Yeah,
Nice.
we're reviving a very, very old rivalry that people have been
Ooh.
waiting for a long time, and I'm very excited for it.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't think he was still doing WWE. I thought he was just strictly going to acting now. But I guess he wanted.
Funny you mentioned that. This is actually his very last.
Oh, this
Like,
is the last season he's doing.
Yeah, he's doing 1 year, and then he's finally retired.
From WWE.
Yeah, with wrestling.
Okay.
And if he's gonna go out, he's finally gonna do what people have been asking for a long time. That was him becoming a bad guy.
They wanted him to be a bad guy?
Well, it's because for the longest time, John Cena was just Superman. He was always the good guy. I promise you, he's only ever been a bad guy once. But after he became, well, in wrestling terms, he was only a heel once. But after he did a face turn, he's been a face ever since.
Ah.
And hell, it even got to the point where he started making fun of it.
Yeah.
But what I like is now that he's a heel, he's doing it in a way that doesn't fit like the normal mold. Like he's not just an asshole. He's just speaking the truth about how he's been feeling the entire time.
So he's a quote unquote villain with reasons, like legitimate reasons to be how he is.
Yeah, this is a bad guy who's a bad guy for a reason. Like you're all like, huh, I actually kind of feel bad for him.
So it makes the audience feel like, ooh, I fucked up.
Exactly.
Like, you wanted this. Like, yeah, I guess we did. Hold on, now I gotta read back because there's some questions. John Cena is a villain. He's a lawyer. Yep. What is this about an idol joining a cult?
Not an idol. It's an actress.
Oh, actress, sorry. But I just made a joke about that, Jace. The actress that joined a cult in Japan. Sounds about right since he turned heel at Fury. Hey, it's Brandon jumping off. Oh, hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hi. That's crazy, though. And he's been doing WWE for how long, though?
Since the 2000s.
Oh, shit. I can't get over the one time I rewatched, or started watching WWE a little bit again. And it was a part where it was, I don't remember the guy's name. Like, he's very popular now. But he won. And out of nowhere, The Undertaker came out of nowhere. And then just did one slam and then disappeared.
Oh, this was during the Cody Rhodes match last year.
Yeah, no, I was sitting there and I couldn't help but laugh. It was dope, but I couldn't help but laugh. Because me and Adam made a running joke. Are you ready for this, Murrow?
Okay.
So when we saw The Undertaker, we're like, how long was he waiting to come up and do that? Because he wasn't dressed in his garbs. He was just dressed like your average, normal, or even a bouncer. Like, so what? Was he undercover? Like, outside waiting? Like, next to another bouncer? Hey, man, you knew the job? What's your name? Oh, your name's Jerry? Oh, nice to meet you, Jerry. And then, like, 2 hours later, you hear the thong, like, oh, I wasn't expecting Cameron from Undertaker. What do you think about that, Jerry? Jerry? Jerry, where'd you go?
He just teleports away.
And that was it. Like, because he just, the way he was dressed was just... like, wow, you're so average right now, too.
He wasn't even in his wrestling garb. He was just in just a regular ass clothes.
He was just in black t-shirt, or black long sleeve, black pants, and a beanie. Like, alright. And just one slamming out, and I just imagine he comes back. Oh, there you are, Jerry. Hey, did you hear the Undertaker theme? Man, it sucks I missed it, though.
Yep, sure
And it goes-
sucks that I didn't see it.
It's like, I wish you could have saw it, man. He kind of looked like you. Also, Mura is kind of quiet at times. I legit had to amp up my volume to hear him. I tried again to Oh, hold on. Let me fix that issue first, because... Alright, you're at 200, my dude.
Yay.
Yay. Yep, you gotta wait for them. I tried again to WWE again and just couldn't. I think it's cool. I just can't keep up with the stars. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really watching it. I just, from time to time, if it's there, cool. Because I have some friends that like it, and they'll, like, buy the, pay-per-view. And we'll just go to their house and we'll watch it there, you know? Yep, he had to wait for the most dramatic era. Which match was that? I want to see it. The Cody Rhodes one from 2 years ago? Last year? Which one was that, Mura?
For which one?
For, Cody Rhodes? How long ago was that one?
WrestleMania 41, I think? That was last year?
Okay, it was last year. I just couldn't tell if it was last year. Okay. There you go,
I think it was
Jace.
40 or 41. Oh, no, it was 40. It was 40. Man, the WrestleMania this year was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You mean last year?
Oh, no, I mean this year, because, like, John Cena won.
Oh, they already had it. Jesus Christ.
It was this Saturday. He won the title. John's the champion again.
Yeah. I last watched WWE when it was still WWF. Oh, Jesus. That's a long time.
Mm-hmm. Love wrestling.
Actually, I'm gonna erase this bit. Combine this.
I fucking hate Jey
Huh?
Uso. The new World Heavyweight Champion. Jey Uso yeets onto Raw as the World Heavyweight Champion.
So what's the difference between Raw and WWE, if there
Oh,
is
it's Raw
any?
and SmackDown. Just Raw and SmackDown are like two different programs.
Ah, okay.
Raw has like a different style to it, and SmackDown has its own style to it.
I see.
You like if back then, like during the 2000s, you could easily tell the difference between the two because they make sure to have different days. They have a very, very obvious color scheme that made them different because Raw is red and SmackDown is blue.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. The wrestlers were very different between each faction and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They also appear on different days. Raw's on Mondays and SmackDown's on Fridays.
Ah, so beginning and end of the week. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
See that as prime real estate there. Closest I got to WWE was the SmackDown vs. Raw game. Good times. Good times.
Oh, the games. I love the games. The funnest part about the games was that you could customize your own entrances and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense to me. Okay, let's see. Do I have a message? I do. Who's this? I keep getting messages. It's driving me nuts. So late. Ugh, let's see. I need to look at something while I'm at it.
I think John started this whole one final run in not January, maybe December,
Okay.
because he says it's been 1 full year and then he's gone. So we're in for it for the long haul.
Yeah. My connection doing okay? I think it is.
Oh, actually, I was about to ask about that. How's your connection now?
Seems better. I had to do a lot of fixins, and I also got extenders, but I'm not connected to extenders for stream because that's gonna... It's not gonna work too well. But the extender, I switched my phone over to it so it doesn't clog up the internet I'm using now.
Very
But,
smart.
I mean, it seems to be okay at the moment. Now, granted, I probably should have got a spare satellite for this room. I don't know, maybe I'll return one of the extenders and instead go for a satellite. I'm not sure yet. Or move this extender to a different room. Who knows? And then get a satellite, but we'll see. We'll see what I do. I'll admit, I love it as a kid, but now as an adult, I don't know the lore anymore. I don't even know the lore. I just enjoy watching them smack people down. As it says, it's smackdown! Anyway.
It's so funny to think how people keep saying, oh, why do you watch wrestling? It's not real. Like, yeah, we know that. If anything, we don't watch wrestling for the wrestling. Because the wrestling can be really cool, but we also watch it because it's also a drama. Remember, it's World Wrestling Entertainment.
Yep.
Because, like people, like not you guys, but like those who keep saying wrestling isn't real, like, yeah,
we know.
Back then, we had a tag team that consisted of evil cheerleaders. Not female, male cheerleaders. They were called the Spirit Squad. We had an Irish wrestler who had a companion who dressed up like a leprechaun, and his name was Hornswoggle.
Oh my god, I think I remember him! Wait, did he come in with the shillelagh?
Yeah, with the shillelagh, and he attacked people.
That's right, I remember that! Oh my lord.
And
Memory
also,
unlocked.
Yeah, see, Ray also remembers Hornswoggle.
Oh god. I feel
We also
old now.
have to realize the biggest man in wrestling was supposed to be an undead spirit.
Undertaker.
The Undertaker is meant to be undead. And you know how many times he used to die? He died a lot.
The only one that actually died. No, I'm kidding.
No, like, no kidding. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, they really tried selling you on the fact that, yeah, he died.
But he's back!
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. My favorite thing... Oh, I remember him. I wonder what happened to him. What happened to Hornswoggle? He just retired?
Oh, yeah, he retired. He's like, just...
Yeah. My favorite thing I've seen recently was the fight that was choreographed to Scary Movie 3 fight scene.
Hmm? What's that?
Yeah, what is that fight?
What that?
Uh-oh. I gotta restart my PNG tuber, y'all. One second.
By the way, I forgot to say, it's really cool to see your old OC again.
Yeah, I'm revamping him again.
You're putting him back in the AATR?
No.
You don't want to get back into that shit show?
It was, as time went by, biased, so. And I don't think they're doing our OCTs anymore. I mean, it was only on DeviantArt, so. I don't even touch that anymore.
If anything, like, it was the one thing where Brenda and they had two Oh yeah, I forgot that when they actually did the fight scene, they actually used wrestlers for the fight scene because obviously the two actresses couldn't actually fight.
Oh my god, I have to find that now. It's been a while, but I think I know what he's talking about.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Well, that too, but I'll send in Discord. Sure, it's fine.
What was it? Oh, if you want to talk about how deep wrestling lore can go, There's a YouTuber called Super Eye Patch Wolf who.
Oh, I know who he is.
Oh, you watch it?
I've seen the video about him, his research on fake martial arts, and I'm like, damn, that's some in-depth shit. But I believe it because that shit is, well, like, it was funny at first. Like, even he said it could be funny at first, but then it kept explaining. It's like, that's actually quite sad when you think about it, and scary of how far people will take that shit. I'm like, wow. See, but it just hits on my point about these fake martial arts that are just coming out because people see it as a quick buck, rather than actually trying to teach people to protect themselves, especially now.
I love watching those videos of people pretending that their martial arts work, and then we actually see a demonstration of someone actually trying it.
Oh my god, that was sad to me. Honestly, funny at first, but I'm like, damn, this is just sad. Because then they still make an excuse as to why it didn't work.
It's what Ellis said from Left 4 Dead 2. Like, first it was funny, but then it got sad, but then it got funny again.
It's so bad, though. People go to those lengths to just protect their fraud.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny seeing those people get beat up for real.
I did agree with him. It was kind of sad seeing the old man getting beat up. But again, he put himself in that fucking position.
Mm-hmm. What was I gonna say? Oh, Super Eye Patch Wolf did a video on Riverside, which is one of my favorite TV shows ever because of how stupid it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like Riverside is not Riverside. What's it called again? It was supposed to be based on Archie.
Oh, oh fuck! Hold on.
Riverdale.
Yeah, I see you were close. I'm like, no, it's not Riverside. You're wrong.
Riverside is one of the dumbest TV shows to ever exist. Because if you have a show that has a line that says, "I am Samantha, Queen of the Bees," while she's holding beehives with bees surrounding her hands, and this is supposed to be a TV drama, yeah, this is not good writing. This is stupid, but it's my kind of stupid.
Oh my god.
It has, I shit you not, 7 different serial killers with one that's basically a monster called the Gargoyle King because of how he's dressed up and how he moves.
Oh my god.
There's time travel. There's aliens. There's cults that just disappear out of nowhere. Like, there's like freaking Archie himself started becoming a vigilante superhero at one point.
Dear Lord. Let's see.
It's funny just seeing how Super Eye Patch Wolf went insane doing research on that video. I mean, doing research on the series.
Yeah, let's research Velma next. Just kidding.
But he did a really in-depth one with wrestling last time, like I think a month ago. That's 2.5 hours long. That really put together how long a story can go on for wrestling. Like, some of them can go on for decades and have some amazing payoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Because while I say wrestling's a drama, it's a drama that happens in real life. This isn't something that can be changed. This that can be rehearsed. Well, yeah, they have to rehearse the moves, but you can't just rehearse what's going to happen in real life because sometimes an entire storyline can change. Like, let's say this person was supposed to defend their title for the rest of the year, but a real life injury caused them to give it up, and now they have to change everything.
That shit can pivot on a dime.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes it's not even their choice. Sometimes it's the executives. Like,
I think I remember hearing a story where, like, they were told, like, yeah, you're gonna win this one, but then behind that person's back, like, they changed the script out of nowhere. It's like, oh no, he's gonna lose it. We're gonna have the shock factor, and he's actually gonna lose it. And it was a genuine fucking reaction. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was actually what happened to Seth Rollins.
That's what it was, yeah.
Like, Seth Rollins stole the title from Roman Reigns.
They need to add more drama.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day, like I'll have you watch that because it's really good.
Oh yeah. Sucks because, like, part of the wrestling issue, like, I liked wrestling, but then a certain someone oversaturated it, and it just lost its appeal to me for a while.
I get you.
Not saying it's bad, it's just, when someone talks about something for so long, but
Mhm.
forces you to be like, yeah, you should like it, you should like this, you should. Like, and they're being damn near 100% genuine about their shit on, you need to. That's why it took me so long to fucking watch Lord of the Rings, because they tried to jam that shit in my face, be like, you should watch Lord of the Rings. Did you watch it yet? Have you watched it yet? You should be watching it. Well, wow, I don't want
That's
to.
why when it comes to me, and when it comes to Tokusatsu, I only do it, like, when you're in the mood, or, like, if you're free. I don't try to be, like, and I make jokes, but I don't want to, like, actually force you into anything.
No, I mean, that's fine. I get that what's going on is joking. Not this person that I'm speaking of was literally giving me shit for not watching, like, legitimately being shitty about it. Like, oh, you should be watching it. How are you gonna know about any of this? You should watch it. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't want to watch it now. I don't care anymore. It's stupid. Eventually, I got to watching Lord of the Rings, but that shit was long.
You can't
I
just force people to like something if they don't.
Just
Oh.
because you like it.
Speaking
Go
of
ahead.
liking thing, did you watch
Did I?
this called Indie Cross recently?
Indie Cross?
Yes.
No. What is that?
It's basically this animator who did a big 40-minute episode about a whole bunch of indie games doing a whole story crossover thing.
Oh.
It's really cool.
Huh.
Like, he did a whole bunch of indie games doing crossovers together and, like, having a big storyline that's going on.
Yeah. Okay, I'm too poor to watch the Lord of the Rings director's cut. I think I fell asleep halfway through. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's
Dude.
long.
It's long. The director's cut is one of those films you're gonna have to commit to watching.
I need coffee for that kind of movie. Like, I can't do it without caffeination. Shit, dude. It's hard enough. What else? What else? I'm gonna kind of pivot the subject for a moment. Random ass question.
What's
What
up?
is your favorite band or musician?
Favorite band?
Or musician, yes.
If I had a new musician, I could just say Jorge Rivera because he did the entirety of Epic the Musical.
Oh yeah, he's good. He's more of a composer, isn't he? Or is he also one of the singers?
He is the singer. He sings. He's Odysseus.
Oh, who does he get to do? Like, does he get other singers on board to do it too?
Yeah,
Right?
he gets a whole bunch of other singers on board as well. Yeah, he gets his friends. That's one song that he had his mom sing with him, and it was like
No, that man. Wait.
he got a song that he got his mom to sing with him, and he also got one with his dad in another one.
What did his mom? Who was his mom on that one?
He played Odysseus' mom.
And then his dad was Odysseus' dad, or
Odysseus? No, he was Hephaestus.
Hephaestus? Okay. I see.
What makes it really sad was that his mom's alive, but his mom in the story actually does die.
Right, right.
Like, she died because he took so long. She actually died of old age. I'm like, no, because the song that she's in the underworld, and he hears her, and then he just goes, "That voice, it can't be." And then you hear him so vulnerable say, "Mom."
I hurt now. I
I
hurt.
know. So I
Damn
love that
it.
song so much. Two producers count, she said.
Composers primarily? I mean, yeah. I think so.
I also love Baby No Money. I love Baby No Money a lot.
Baby, no money, baby. ITBOY, BBN, no dollar sign. That's right. That's it. That's right. That
Damn
shit
right.
slaps.
I also love the two, like, that's left, right, go. I love that song.
That's right, left, right, left, right. Let's go.
If I had to choose a band besides musicians, I guess I would go like. God, that's a hard one. I listen to too much music to actually choose.
Mariana's Trench. Enough said. It's my favorite. Went to see him live in December. No regrets.
I guess I would go like maybe just gonna be super lame. I'd just say like 3 Days Grace or something.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Somebody wake me for this nightmare.
Yeah, I think producers count though, Rihanna, if that makes it easier to make a decision. The hell you playing? Oh, then it's Pinocchio?
Pinocchio.
Hold on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. 1 second.
Me too. Oh, it's a Japanese one.
Oh wait, maybe I've heard them before. Link some of their songs in the music room if you can, Rayon, so I can have a listen. Also, Mariana's Trench the Bear, yeah. Everyone's around, no one's coming now, and I can't find my breath. Can we just live and slow down? Hell yeah.
I heard this band. They do songs with Me Too and all that stuff.
Oh, the Pinocchio?
Yeah, Pinocchio.
Yeah. I know that this isn't enough. I still don't measure up, and I'm not prepared. Sorry is never there to believe it. Now I do want you to know I'll hold you up above everyone. And I do want you to know I think you'd be good to me. I'd be so good to you. Definitely gonna have their songs playing later.
Oh, also, Jelly, I hate you.
What'd I do?
Send me that Gura song. It's really good, but it also makes me really sad.
Dude, I feel like this is a message from her. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
I'm like, God damn. I didn't know Gura can sing like that, though. Jesus.
Oh, she can sing amazing.
It's unexpected because of how cutesy she is. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Actually, the funny thing is, when it comes to VTubers, it's always the one with the most brattiest voices that can actually sing the deepest.
Yeah, I love her, though. All right, Chibi, your turn. Okay. You know who Chibi is, right? Chibi Doki?
Don't say that! Don't say that! I don't want to hear her sing.
Chibi's turn!
Bazzica
la Solina!
Exactly, that's what I'm seeing. That little gremlin's gonna say something.
I love her! She's so stupid!
I love her too. Blue
Okay.
Like, shut up!
Shut up!
I'm like, Jesus! Again,
Thank you.
she's funny, like really funny by herself, but dear God, you pair her with Nags or Ray, like
Oh my God.
So
I saw that one clip where she tried to kill that guy in the repo game on the losers, but she knocked her own ass out, and he's like, I didn't even do anything.
My favorite one was the sledgehammer because he swings
That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one where she hits herself with a baseball bat.
Oh, probably both.
Because that one was just as funny because you see her just go flying and like, oh my God.
She is so... That energy is ridiculous.
I love Chibi. She's just so fucking funny.
What is your favorite season, y'all?
Today, Italian man, you will be
Oh
launched
God.
into
Fucking Chibi. Only Chibi.
How do you fuck that up?
By being Chibi, I guess.
I-
But
Oh wait, I found it.
oh no.
Hi guys, this is the battle.
She's so that chaotic energy, Lord. Oh my Lord.
Such a little shit.
I love her though. She's adorable.
Yeah.
She can get real though. Like there was one time I think I was actually in her stream and someone was saying some stupid shit about someone's parenting skills at one point. Like they're being an ass about it, or a Karen, I should say. And it's like, hey. She literally got kind of serious with them. Like, hey, I don't care who you are, what you are, but you know, whether or not whatever they're going through, you shouldn't be making fun of them for. No one's a bad parent. You should, like, she was being real with them. Like, and if you're gonna act like that, you could get out of my stream. I'm like, damn, she called your ass out, dude. You don't make Chibi mad.
Well, it's because here's the thing that people can be silly and they'll be like, oh, no, random, but the moment you do some stupid shit, they're gonna be like, okay, hey, you need to stop that right now.
Oh yeah. Like I forget what the comment was. I'll have to find that stream where it said, but they were being pretty nasty people. I'm like, god damn, towards one person in her stream. Not she wasn't streaming with the person, but they were another viewer talking about how they feel bad, how they treat their how their kids are doing, blah blah blah. They worry about themselves, and I guess someone responded with, "Oh, well, you're a bad parent because you don't know what you're doing. You should have kids. You know, them kids shouldn't be alive." Like they're saying dark ass shit, like they shouldn't be alive because you're not a good parent or some shit. I'm like, damn, dude, that's too far.
All parents are bad parents at first. Well, yeah, that's actually kind of true. Because they have no idea what they're doing. They're all learning. We can't just... No parents are just automatically perfect at first.
Oh, yeah.
They're all, like, they're all have to understand what they're going to be doing and, like, realize why they're doing it.
That's why I like watching Bluey.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because he's like, well, they're just showing oops, I gotta get Kai's medicine in a second. It's like, they're just showing the good side of, like, excuse me, we're only watching 7 minutes of their lives. Who's to say the other times they're not being bratty as fuck? Because we all have those moments where we have a small amount of time where our kids are angels.
Mm-hmm.
It's not all the time. But then again, we probably weren't little angels when we were kids. I'm just saying. We all probably had our moments of being little shits. As kids. We're all just trying to figure out, and all parents will mess up. True. We all make mistakes. It's how we deal with it and with that matter. And sometimes people need to vent. Exactly. Yes. Agreed. No one's gonna be a perfect parent. Trust me. And if people claim they are, then they're not. I'm just saying. You're never gonna be a perfect parent. You're never gonna actually be ready for your first kid, especially, so... Just roll with the punches.
Absolutely. Like, remember, Bluey is, like, the perfect, like, thing to look after if you're, like, afraid you're not being a good parent.
That chili
like,
episode, man.
I love that episode and the message of, you're doing great.
You're doing great.
Like, God, that's such a hard-hitting message. Like, you don't need to worry. You're doing your best, and that's what matters.
You can even take that outside of parenting too. Like you feel overwhelmed, you feel like things aren't right because other people are doing it and you're behind. You're doing fine, Sweet Pea. You're doing great. Don't compare yourself to other people because they're doing it at a different speed. Take your time to do it your way. And
this is your life. No one is going to change you just because you're not doing it at the same pace they are.
Yeah.
If you're happy, then that's what matters.
I'm a perfect pet parent, lol, but I'm a vet tech and a dog trainer, so I better be I mean, when you have credentials, yeah, probably. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go get my dog's medicine. Mara, keep him entertained.
I actually have to go to the bathroom.
You fuck.
I have
Fine.
to go to the bathroom.
All right, 1 moment. We'll both be back. God
All right.
damn it. Why must you fail me so often?
I'm sorry.
Sit down. Back up, they got out there, bitches. Dog's got out. Hello? Alright, he's not back yet. I am drinking out of a coconut. Because that's what I do. Mmm. Coconuts. Sounds like they're home now. Let me see what other random questions we can ask. Panda. Are we back? Hello?
Hello?
Why is it as soon as my family walks in the house, the internet dies?
Yeah, your stream crashed.
Yeah, I know. I think it's back on now, but the fuck?
Ugh. They're taking up all the bandwidth.
Shh. Let me tell you, dude.
I know, because they came back and I'm like, RDC Gaming? I'm not watching them. I'm like, oh, I see what the problem is.
I think I'm back. Am I back, y'all? Gotta make sure my music's back. I'm gonna skip because I heard this music. Oh. I'm assuming that means I'm back. The bitrate just dropped terribly as soon as the family came home. The bitrate dropped terribly. I need to figure out what this shit is where suddenly my internet cannot handle. On a dog poop spray commercial in Espanol? I have a coconut, by the way.
Espanol?
Yeah. I'm drinking out of a coconut. Let me see. I don't know why, but Twitch thinks I'm Mexican. You have been studying a lot of Spanish lately. Don't forget. Let me make sure I'm off of it. Okay, I'm on that one. I don't learn Spanish on Twitch. I swear everything listens. I swear by it. Alright, let me figure something out. Let me figure something. I'm trying to see something real quick. One moment, you know. Mara, why are you so quiet? I think I know why it's.
Oh, I was muted this entire time.
Oh, you're fine. I think.
Hmm.
Oh, let me see. Now Twitch decides to play nice. Yep. Sorry, internet crash. If it went to an app for you guys, that's probably because, well, I crashed for a moment, and I went offline for a moment. And I need to find out why our data keeps doing this. Because again, I'm going to say it again and again and again. We pay the higher tier for our Wi-Fi. Basically at the top. Oh my god. How many shits are connected to the gateway? No! Jesus! Ugh! No, the watch should definitely be put on a different... Okay. I have to go in and get these guys connected to these separate things, because now I can see how many things or devices are connected to this particular Wi-Fi. That one has to be connected to the gateway. iPhone does not need to be connected to the gateway. This is mine. Dad must be on his computer right now. There's this iPhone. Connected the gate. Take them bitches. That's why it got disconnected. It's because everyone's connected. You didn't. Well, I thought I solved it, but I guess I didn't because it seemed to work fine. My best test is gonna be when I play Repo, because that's where it was a terrible.
I know, right? You couldn't even stream the last time.
And it shouldn't have been like that. So I have to figure out how... I'm gonna have to go through people's... Like, okay, if you have a phone, please connect it to the Orbi router, to the smaller one. Please, for the love of fucking God. If you have any smaller devices that don't need to take up bandwidth, put it on the Orbi or one of the extenders. That way it doesn't clog the bandwidth. For love, happiness.
You just want to scream.
Yeah, I do. It seriously, it dropped when they walked in the house. It should never do that. But all these devices suddenly connected to the main connection. I'm like, oh my God. Here's the problem. I am tech support in this house. I am the tech support in this house. So when that shit happens, I know that they're connected to things that don't need to be connected to. This is gonna be my... So it just drives me nuts. You know? I'm gonna drink my coconut out of anger. And apparently my PNG tuber wants to take off its clothes out of anger.
Good grief, she's naked!
Good grief! She naked! So has it been like that? Has it been like that for you too, Fury, or anyone else who owns Xfinity? Like, it's been weird lately?
Actually, I just need to reset it and then it was fine.
Yeah, I tried. Like, I reset the modem, I reset my other router that's connected to it, the Orbi. Still doing this shit. So, I don't know what's going on. I have to do some shit. Yeah, you got it updated recently? Yeah. I have to go and see what the problem is, because I'm gonna tell them, hey, this has been going on for over a week now, and it's driving me fucking insane that it's still doing this, and it shouldn't be. Then again, I've got people working in the street nearby because of major electric failures, not my neighborhood section. I've been stable. X-Men has been spotty at times, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. I'm gonna do some research and see, because I want to do repo again on stream. But if I'm having these issues, it's gonna be very difficult. It already frustrates the hell out of Adam. Or is there a fan or something going on over there?
Oh, yeah. I always have a fan on.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just wondering if that's what I was hearing.
Yeah, Mom? Yes, Mom.
Yo, there's a weird cat outside.
Yo, Ma! There's a weird fucking cat outside!
Kind of looks like grandma.
on the thing.
Thing. That video's so iconic.
Like, blink, motherfucker, blink!
Ah!
I was just rewatching your Golfit stream, and I just got to the part with Dylan. It's like, you know, just gotta let the little guys win once in a while. Let it be like, you know what, motherfucker. And then I made it worse by going, "You're a humble man, Dylan. I am."
He's such a
and
dick
then you're
sometimes.
just like, you just got so much angrier.
Let the little guys feel hope. I hate him. Maybe that's what we gotta play. Just play some fucking Golf It.
I'd totally be down to play more Golfit. I love that game.
Have a full thumbnail for it.
You're about to make a full thumbnail for 2 horror games I might get you.
A horror game? The fuck, motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck?
One of them's gonna be Mortuary's assistant.
Adam has to be there when I play it then. Because I
I could be there to watch it.
No. No, there's reasons. One,
I know.
is physical support, but 2, the motherfucker's gonna make the shit funnier because he's gonna be an asshole about it. In live time. So why not? Let's make this interesting. I was researching to see if I could
there's a new
get...
definitive edition.
No, there's not.
There is a definitive edition for Mortuary's assistant.
Why?
New bodies, new events, and there's a mode called Embalming Only.
What? Why? Why would you do that?
Because why not? Give more support.
No.
It's even scarier.
No. Actually, what did I have this thing for? I did have it down there, but I think I ended up... Wow, what a difference already. Look at that. Wow. Those wings wouldn't be able to hold him up for shit, but this one, these ones look like they do.
Jesus, Bebo, fucking hell.
Hmm?
I'm just watching these VTuber clips.
Oh no.
Just watching one just completely mess up singing opera.
Oh lord. Okay. Be the back foot. How high did I make it on his reference? It was pretty high up there. Actually, blur.
Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. I completely forgot. Like, I make fun of who the Tekken voice actor voicing characters, but I'm like, oh yeah, I completely forgot he voiced some of these characters.
Oh yeah, the range that some of these people have are crazy.
I'm like, yeah, he is Ichigo's dumb human friend.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, oh wait, he was in Blue Log? I'm like, oh, I remember this character. But, oh yeah, I remember this character.
Crazy what people can do with their voice, huh?
No kidding. Man, yeah, actually, like, I know Adam wasn't really like used to the new Frankie voice actor, but if you actually see the current state of the Frankie voice actor, it's actually really sad.
Yeah. He's going
Because,
through
like-
health issues, right?
Yeah, but when we saw him on stage, he was so bony. I'm like, oh no.
I do remember seeing that.
Like, no wonder he has to retire. Poor guy.
He's been doing it for years, so you know. So it's not
Like,
like he
he was, like-
didn't.
He even admitted he was so ready to keep going, but obviously he can't.
But at least he got to choose, though. They didn't just replace him outright.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because like it's not like America. Japan's really respectful about their voice actors.
Oh yeah. Let's. I was trying to research if you could have two internet routers in one house, like actual like routers, but have the same internet service provider through them. I'm just trying to see, like, and think, like, maybe I just need a separate fucking router for me and Adam.
I think that might be the best idea.
Like, I'm just trying to figure this shit out, because I'm like, I'm tired of... It literally, I think that just pissed me off, is they just walked in, and then that shit happened. I'm like, what? Because I don't know if there were during times during the stream at all, if it looked like it was, like, buffering or whatever for anyone else before that point.
Oh.
But I'm like, that just annoyed me just now. Let's see if I can think of other random questions. I think I got one. You miss. Oh god. So you're talking about that Patsu thing? See, now my bitrate's fine. The fuck? It's annoying.
That's annoying.
Do you watch the Vanoss Crew often?
Huh?
Yeah, how often do you watch the Vanoss Crew?
It's been a minute. I mean, I know that Pasta is kind of part of it now.
I was about to say, I love Pasta. Like, her, like, addition to videos has just been so good.
Her laugh is ridiculous.
She wheezes so hard.
And Terrorizer's already made a soundboard for her.
Oh my god, the fact the sound it makes, it's like, damn.
It's like, girl, can you breathe?
Do you think if she has a kid, it'd be named Louise? Oh!
My god. Alright, I think I got random questions. I'm just gonna read off these fucking things because I'm like, I'm curious. What are these random questions?
Ooh.
So, like, there's the general engagement. I don't care about location based. There's fun and lighthearted. There's deep questions. And then maybe there's more, but I have to go into it more. So, let's try a general engagement one real quick, because I'm curious.
Let's go.
I'm reading them first for ass. We'll start with this one. I guess... Oh, this one seems kind of conceited, though, if I ask it, but I guess it's an engagement question. I guess. What's your favorite thing about this stream? That does sound conceited, but, you know, I'm curious, I guess.
It's me. I like everything about me.
I hate you. Oh, Fury. Fury said jelly. I'm like, oh.
Oh, you.
Hey, if you want to get conceited, you could just say that. Like, me. Everything about me. It's always...
Everything about me. It makes this stream the best.
Just go on full Ashley Tisdale from High School Musical.
God. I did not like her.
She was so funny.
Oh, she was. Oh, no, she was funny in there. She's good there. I just didn't like the character. I'm like, this fucking bitch.
Oh, yeah. So true. So true.
You. Me? Aw. Thanks. What are your thoughts on me playing... I guess I could say another horror game. Because fucking murder!
I'm gonna make you start playing more horror games. You don't play enough.
Maybe the main router is overloaded and it's causing everything to shift, but I know too many extenders can scramble signal. Yeah, so my IT buzz. Okay. Maybe. No, you want to play fucking horror games.
Here, I got a better question for y'all.
What?
What's the most culturally significant film and why is it Shrek?
Cause Shrek. Duh.
I'm kidding. I'm
Enough
kidding.
said.
Here's a real one.
Okay.
What's a movie you think had the best death of a bad guy? Like, we always love that film where a bad guy loses, and like sometimes they get some really brutal deaths. But what do you think was the best one for their deaths? Because I have one that I really love.
Oh, we're talking about their deaths or just the
Their
character?
No,
Oh,
like
okay.
just straight up when they finally bite the dust.
Oh, Let me think about it. I have to think about that. I'm gonna have to share the. Who Framed Roger Rabbit was in. You might be behind Fury, but yeah, that was a good film. Bad guy. Bad guy deaths. I mean, an iconic one is fucking Clayton from Tarzan. Like, it was an interesting build-up about a poacher and how it could be such it could be portrayed as an evil person, and they did that very well with Clayton and Tarzan.
That's a really good one.
What else?
If you want to talk about iconic ones, there's the one from GoldenEye.
Oh yeah.
Where I remember who's the villain in that movie? Was it what's the name of that actor who dies a lot in films?
I don't know.
I forgot the name of the actor, and it's gonna kill me.
Probably.
He's in the Lord of the Rings.
Sir Ian?
What's his name? No. Actor who dies a lot. Come on. He was also in Game of Thrones. Sean Bean. Sean Bean. His death in GoldenEye was amazing. Because there was a moment where James has him hanging off the edge of a satellite, and before he drops him, he goes, "For England, James? No, for me." And he drops him, and he survives the landing, but then he gets the rest of the satellite crashed onto him as he died.
Dear Lord.
Like that's a fucking death right there. An entire satellite crashing onto your ass.
That's crazy. V. Fagan from Cohagen from Total Recall. Jay said.
Ooh, Total Recall be a good one. Being sucked out into space and like the effects when they have their eyes popping out because they're in the back of space.
Yaks.
Like sweet Jiminy Christmas. It's brutal.
Oh yeah. Who else?
President.
I have to think a little. Should ask Adam, because he has plenty to choose from. Oh! Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog.
Ooh, that's a good one. Are you ready? Are you ready?
No, Fred!
I promise I'll get you both sold. I promise.
That shit was so good.
Yeah, man. You didn't break your promise, and you got your ass dragged straight into the afterlife.
Mm-hmm. That was a good one. Kira from Death Note deserved. Just saying. Anyway. That's all I care about. Anyway. Let's see. Well, then let's go a little opposite. What characters do you feel didn't deserve? Ah! Sorry, I'm getting irritated.
I was about to say, I was like, I think you might have.
Are you? You're in my stream. You're in my stream, right?
Yeah.
Can you just message them and say it'll be on momentarily? The internet is.
The person who replaced him.
Yeah. Mirror.
You know. Yeah. I'm like, you basically just gave us L. Like, no, you just gave us Diet L.
Yeah, I could care less for fucking Near.
There we go, Near. I kept saying, like, I was gonna say like something else.
I mean, same thing, folks. You're right,
But,
though.
like,
It is Diet L, basically.
Like, if you were gonna kill him off, but then give us the same character, just worse, then what was the point of killing L?
Exactly. I mean, so I swear by it. I feel like they could have animated this particular thing well. If they did, I would watch the fuck out of it because I read the book. Because it's not a manga. It is actually a piece of literature to read, and it is Death Note, the Beyond Birthday LA files. LA Case files. And that story tripped me the fuck up. It's one of the few books I fully fucking read. Because I'm not a type to really read books, and I mean, I want to get back into reading books, but it was one of the few books that I fucking actually read, and I kind of want to buy a new copy. I don't know where mine went. I'm gonna read it again. Who knows? Maybe I'll just do some readings on fucking... on stream. Read books to you guys, like an audiobook.
Ooh, very nice.
I don't know. But I think I'm back. I think the stream's back on. I'm not sure. But basically, I don't want to spoil it, but it does. We are seeing, like, the narrator is told by Mello, who's the blonde one, that is, like, really punkish. And then the story, though, follows Naomi, the detective that was researching Light Yagami, or at least Kira, at the beginning. But this is supposed to be before even those files came up, before Kira's case came up, while she was in America. It follows her perspective of a whole different case, and I'm like, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out the fucking clues as well that were left behind, because it's about this murderer called Beyond Birthday, or BB for short. No one knows how they look like, who they are, and all that shit, right? It's so good. Murray, still hear me, or am I still wonky?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I definitely still hear you.
Okay,
But
good. I'm just checking.
there are side stories that can be also very interesting.
Yeah. Stream, if you're there, type "ah" in the chat. That's all I ask. Swickety swooty. I'm coming for that booty. Unless there's a massive delay that people are responding later. Let's see. Or did I cut out again? Actually, I'm gonna type test. Okay, well that works. Why is my bitrate white? What does that mean? Just can't do it, Captain!
I just can't do it, Captain. I just don't have the power.
Oh,
I always love using that. I love saying that a lot.
it's a good one. What color did I make this guy's eyes? Also purple? I think I may want another color. Kind of a purple bluish color. Look at the color difference. Look at the design difference.
Very nice.
2025 versus 2013, bye-bye. Save. Hopefully I'm on the other net now. It will be stable.
If it hits as an overhead, it combos into down HP. Okay, so his routes are... Quit looking at... What happened?
There we go. Then... This is just a reference, y'all. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Liar? What was that?
There's some clips from Twitter.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess this is a good engagement question.
Actually, I was actually about to ask one myself.
Oh, you go first then.
Well, you can. I think yours is probably gonna be better than mine.
Rock, paper, scissors! Actually, how the fuck we do that here?
Here's how to do it. I shoot you, and then I take over the stream.
Even better, I burn his Common Rider memorabilia, see him cry, and then I ask my question.
Damn it.
That was a little mean.
Here's one I got. Here's one.
What's up?
$1 million, but
What?
we're actually gonna bring it all the way back to wrestling. $1 million, but once a month, every month, you have to get hit by a WWE wrestler's finishing move.
How much a month?
No, like once a month. Like it's gonna be
a month.
You get the $1 million, but once a month you have to be hit by a WWE wrestler's finisher.
No.
It could be a
Now, is it every month you get $1 million, or is it for a whole year, or once a month, then you get $1 million?
Just for 1 year, you'll get the $1 million, but you have to be every 12 months. You have to get hit by one wrestler's finishing move, and you won't know which wrestler it's gonna be. It's always gonna be random. You could get like a joke wrestler's finisher, like you could get Santino Marella, where he puts on a snake sock puppet and then just hits you in the face. It's like not even supposed to be a real hit. Like it's just a joke one. Or you could get like you could get John Cena and he'll lift you over his shoulders and slam you to the ground.
Oh god, I'd have to be prepared. Now, do we get to know when they get to come in? What part of the month?
To make it easier for you, you will know when it's coming.
I guess if I have time to prepare, then yeah, I do it.
Honestly, I think I'd do it. I actually think I'd do it. Because yes, there are some extreme finishers, like getting hit by getting hit by the choke slam from Undertaker from all the way up top. Like he is 6 foot tall, and he will carry you higher than that to slam you down. But other than that, I think it's fine. I think there's some finishers out there that aren't so bad.
Yeah. I think I'd do it.
Yeah, I do it too.
Let's... Go ahead.
Actually, I have a whole butt of $1 million butt questions.
Oh, God. Okay.
Here's one. $1 million butt. From now on, food only you can hear food like it's alive, and it talks and it screams if you eat it. Like only you can hear it.
Oh, no. No. I can't.
You can't do it.
Oh.
Honestly, if I'm the only one who can hear it, I guess I'd try. Like, I'd still go for it, because eventually you get numb to it.
Eventually, but like, I don't know. That might be too jarring for me, even me.
Like, you bite into a burger and it just goes, no, you monster!
Exactly.
It's just bleeding ketchup, and he just goes, kill me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, though. I'm like, oh, God. I feel so bad.
I know, right?
No matter, even if you're vegan, you're gonna hear the food.
I know, right? Even if you're vegan, it doesn't matter. Food, like, no matter the food, you're gonna hear it.
Okay, I has one. You get $1 million, but once a month, you've got to survive one of your fears. Fuck no. I'm good.
Oh, hell no.
I'm good. Fuck that shit.
If it's not an irrational fear that can be easily avoided, nah, because my fear is heights.
Oh my God, that would suck for you.
I'm definitely afraid of heights.
Is the only time you're okay with it is on a plane? Actually,
Yes,
how do you
because-
handle a plane?
I just fall asleep.
Okay.
Like, I pass out. Like, I remember passing out for, like, the entire flight from America to Japan.
Damn. You don't take nothing? You just knock out? You conk out? Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I just conk out. They're like, I think I might have been, like, very half asleep because my parents wake me up to eat, but I barely remember being conscious during that.
Damn. That's wild.
Like, I probably ate and then just passed out immediately.
That makes sense. Would you? Well, what about you, Fury? Would you do it? You asked the question. Would you do it for $1 million? Because now I'm curious.
Oh, I have a really fun.
I mean, if I had to speak in front of people via conference solo about stuff, I'd do it. Boo. Find spiders. I can't fucking do that shit. Have me talk in front of people all the time. I'm fucking do it, but.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a funny one. I want you to. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Have you thinking about?
Okay.
For 1 year, everywhere you go, like as long as it's not in a car, like if it's nearby, and like you can walk to it, everywhere you go, you are pushed in a baby stroller by an incredibly strong, muscular man wearing a tiny muscle-showing outfit.
Yeah. The fuck? What do I need to think about?
You don't-
Excuse
you do
me?
it. You'd
What? Get
actually
pushed
do
around a stroller by a muscle man? That's the question, right?
it. Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah,
Like,
I do it. Do you
like-
know? No, Mura. Do you know how fucking much I keep telling Adam, I want you to be able to lift me someday. I want you to be able to lift me like a.
Well, it's not about
your arm.
lifting. It's about bringing you everywhere in a baby stroller.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Obviously the baby stroller won't break. Like it'll be like the kind that you can sit in no matter what. But like,
Yeah,
you'd
fucking
have
put me
to
in a
go-
bib too. I don't fucking care.
Honestly, I do think I do it too, because I just like the idea of the convenience. But like,
Yeah.
you're fine with him just being there for the rest, like for the entire year. He's just gonna
Yeah.
be there at your house.
Yeah. I'll call them Jacques. Wah wah.
Where? Oh my god! No.
Where?
Where? Jacques.
Jacques bottle.
Oh my god!
Adam won't get mad. If it's making us money, he's not gonna get mad.
And it is $1 million, and you get
He'll say like, shit, I'll do it.
exactly. You get a companion for an entire year, so
You know, I've talked to Adam before about having just a sugar daddy. Just to have a sugar daddy. Because there are sugar daddies out there, shit you not, that all they want is someone to talk to and they'll pay you. That's it. That's it.
that is
They'll-
true.
They'll pay you. So I'm like, fuck it. If I gotta get pushed around a fucking baby stroller for $1 million, yeah. By a muscle man, yeah. I'll do it. Now, is it the same muscle man every time, or does it change like every month?
It's gonna be the same muscle man. Like I said, he's gonna be with you from now on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna learn all about. We're gonna learn about ours. We're gonna paint our nails together. We're gonna learn about our deepest, darkest secrets together. He's gonna be like my new best friend, but not really.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be.
He's
there
gonna
with
be
you
my.
all-
He's gonna be my muscular Alfred.
I was about to say he's gonna be your shadow. He's basically be your shadow.
Hey, it's like fucking scary dog privileges too. Who's gonna fuck with you? Come on now, that's a win, my dude.
I was about to say what's even better is that you could get so drunk and then he can just take you home and you don't have to worry about.
Exactly. See, where's the flaw in this?
There
Where
is
is it?
actually, like, aside from like him being probably right next to you while working out and like probably showing off his muscles while you're just trying to do shit. Like, other than that, then like I guess like there really is no downsides to this.
No, there's not. And when it's time to go to bed, Jacques, to the closet.
Carry you to the closet and you're fine. You know
Thank
what?
you. Tuck me in. Thank you. All done.
That's a good. You know what? I agree. I'll totally do it too. You've opened my eyes. I think this is actually an amazing idea.
It's a great idea. Come on. And plus, with me and Adam, we both have one. $2 million, right there.
I was gonna say $2 million and 2 muscle men in your life.
It's like this, Murray. We get free chariot rides. Come on now.
You're right. You totally got it.
Hell yeah. I gotta tell Adam now. We gotta find muscle men. So we get $1 million each. Instead of the stroller, though, can I ride around with those red wagons like this? Hey, it's your muscle man. You tell him what to pull you in.
Exactly. Like, it has to be a baby stroller, though. It has to be a baby stroller. And don't worry, this baby stroller won't break, even like no matter what.
Has to be as big as us. That's why.
Ooh, I have I love looking at this list because there's so many fun ones. I have another fun one.
Okay.
You get the million, like no matter what. But
Okay.
you don't get to spend that money as you. You're given a second identity and can only use the money as that identity.
Oh.
So you can't just
Interesting.
you can't be Angelica anymore to buy like a whole bunch of Eevee plushies for yourself. You have to be
Okay.
like you have to be Julio to buy this for yourself. It's funny to think about, right?
Hello, my name is Juan. I like 20,000 tequilas, please.
I'd love to do this just to fuck with some people. Like I'd buy a gift that my cousin has been really wanting, and then it's just gonna show up at their door, and they're gonna be very confused. Like, what the hell is this?
Who is Bobby Jim Bob?
I know who's Bobby Jim, because like it's gonna be like you're gonna have a different address, you're gonna have a different identity, and all that stuff. So they'll track down who it is, and they're like, who is this person?
They don't exist. They're not in the system.
Exactly. I don't know if I do this one honestly.
Which one?
the only can spend the money as a different identity.
Yeah,
Like
that would
it'd
be a little weird.
it'd be cool at first, but then like there's all the loops you're gonna have to jump through with this.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has to be a completely different person. You can't just live in your house and then like all of a sudden have all this money.
This is true.
You can only spend it as that person, so there's too much inconvenience there. So I don't think I'd do it. What about you?
Adam, switch identities with me. I am now a southern white man
You
buying
are
all this shit.
Adam.
Oh, thank you, Adam, for getting me this new laptop. Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'm going to say you're Adam, Seth, Ben, and Haley.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's great.
That actually is a convenient way to do it. Just switch identities with the person in your house.
Adam's gonna be a dick with mine, trust me. You know what he's gonna buy?
What?
Rice. Rice and what he calls fish head, when really it's fucking it's fried tilapia, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
But then he won't give it to me.
This is the funnest one I think you're gonna hate.
Oh no.
For the next 5 years, any movie you watch is only going to star people you know.
What do you mean by that?
So from now on, let's say, oh man, I really love watching The Godfather. Every actor in that is going to be replaced by family and friends.
Oh no.
Like, they're still going to do the lines, they're still going to do all the moments, and like, they're going to be acted the same, but they're not going to be the same actors. It's going to be your family and friends.
I hate everything.
So for example, like, you watch Toy Story, but now Adam voices Woody.
Reach for the sky. Like, Adam, you fucking try
Exact-
hard.
Exactly. I am so morbidly curious about what that would look like, because it says anyone you know would be in that movie. So I'm like, I gotta see this. I want to see what Terminator 2 looks like if the Terminator.
Adam's a Terminator.
I was about to say like the Terminator is my Uncle Skip from Oregon.
Like, uncle?
Like Uncle Skip?
Get down. Huh, get down.
No, it's like he's my Uncle Skip is white.
Oh. I don't know why I was thinking Filipino, but I don't know. Okay, kind of a pivot. Have you seen that TikTok where they said if Twilight was made by Filipinos, they're like,
Oh my god!
she goes like,
What?
I know what you are. Say it. It's like a vampire. I'm like,
A vampire!
a vampire.
Oh my god!
That's why I was thinking of the Terminator. Oh, get down now.
I was watching one where if Maleficent was in the Philippines.
Oh no. Wait,
You're
what's
late.
that? You're late. Wait. Nakadaway.
Just hearing the English Tagalog was so funny.
Oh, we call that the fob accent.
The fob, it's so good.
Oh my
But
god, it's so good.
I actually would do it. But, would you do it? Is the question.
Probably.
You would. You would.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you actually said you do this one.
If Adam is a star of a lot of them, I think I'll be entertained somehow.
It'll be random though. You can't. It's not always going to be the same.
That's what I'm
actor.
saying. It's somehow. Listen, Mura, I want you to hear me out. Somehow he manages to get in my dream and have all these resumes. I talked about this resume
Okay.
before. Who's to say? Who's to
That's
say?
true. That's very true.
Just putting it out there. Let's see. Do I have another random ass question? Let's see.
Ooh, I have one.
Yeah.
It's more. I'm just gonna keep reading off these $1 million bots. I think these are great.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
This one's gonna be for the rest of your life now. This one's not a
Oh.
year. This one is a permanent run.
Mm.
The rest of your life, your teeth are permanently healthy, but you have to
Okay.
make them a completely different color. Like they're going to be perfectly healthy. Like whatever cavities, whatever things you have, gone. But
Okay.
you have to change the color.
Off-white.
No, it can't be white. Anything white related, you can't do that. It has to be a color.
Okay.
Why are you laughing? Why? What are you...
You're right. Bone.
Bro, that doesn't count!
That's
Come
a
on.
color name!
That doesn't count! You can't...
You're right. Navajo white.
No, stop that! It has nothing like that. You can't...
You're right. Seashell.
Stop it! Stop it! It has to be a color not looking like color. It has to be an actual color. It can't look like a teeth color. It has to be a color.
All of a sudden, it has to be not a teeth color. Where does it say in the question? Show it right now. Present it. Present it to the class. Where does it say?
Okay, it doesn't say that, but come on. That's cheating.
All right. All right. Fine.
You can't cheat. You have to build it.
It has to be the teeth you have, Fury. Not fangs. We're not being fucking dogs here.
I
I'm
have
maybe
a
typing
dog.
that right now.
I
All right.
would
All
make-
right. All right. Then it's going to be. It's not white, but it's a light
Or
color.
seashell,
It's
or
not
seashell,
white. It's
or
magnolia.
bone. Magnolia.
Go ahead, look it up, bitch.
You fucking... Oh my god.
It's not white. You know it's not.
This girl loves to cheat.
No, I know about cats.
She's cheating. I was gonna say one like plaid, but you had to go and cheat. Oh my goodness, this woman.
This woman. Bye.
This
Cause
woman does not like to play by the rules.
Adam would probably say red. For his, at least.
I'm just gonna ruin all my pictures from now on and just make it plaid. If I could have plaid teeth.
No. Okay. All right. Hold on. Make it
What?
green.
Wait, why?
Take pictures and they have to fucking put on.
Oh, they added green streaks in the teeth.
Oh my god. Actually, the funniest color you would get, let's say you're taking your school photos. You know how they have those green screens behind you?
Mhm.
It would be blue. You know what would happen when you were like, sorry, no, it would be green. But apparently, because funny story, my coworker wore a nice like sage-colored shirt, right, for her staff picture. When it came out, her fucking shirt turned dark blue.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm like, I have no words. I don't understand why it's doing that. And the quote unquote green screen was a blue screen, so I'm like, how the fuck? It shouldn't have done that.
That makes no sense.
No, it absolutely doesn't. So that's but when I say green, like, oh, they could make it look like we have no teeth if we really wanted to. That shit's funny. And I say yes, because I can color my teeth blood red to show my enemies and make the joke with my friends that I ate my enemies, hence why they be red. Kill all.
That's a good one. I like that one. Freaking Joey, trying to cheat your way around the system.
Hey. You said as long as it wasn't pure white.
Fine,
or even an off-white. I'm just saying. It wasn't an off-white. It was a magnolia. Enough said.
Fine.
Yeah. Yes! Okay, next one.
Let's see. What's another funny one? For for 1 year, you have to
Okay.
wear. This is gonna be your costume from now on. You can get like multiple of this, but you
Okay.
can only wear a mascot outfit.
Bet. 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 Bet.
You no hesitation. You'd seriously do this with no hesitation.
Look at my guy. Look at that. Look at that girl. Look at that cute girl. Yeah.
You can wear you can still wear like even if you don't wear anything else, you just have to wear the mask. Like you at least have to wear the mask.
Yeah.
You do it.
Yeah.
Do you know how hot a mascot outfit is?
Listen. You know what mascot outfit I truly want, and I'll fucking body slam someone for it?
What?
Those Eevee ones in Japan. I want one. I truly want one and wear it at cons. I want that mascot outfit. It's my dream.
God, those look so cute.
Yeah.
I
So
looked it up and it looks so cute.
yeah. They're adorable. I want it.
This isn't for a few days. You're gonna have to wear it for a year.
I will fucking live my life in that bitch and create an air-conditioned system with my own sweat.
Oh my sweet Judy Christmas woman.
Yes.
I can't do this one. An entire year? And this is the only thing I can wear? Nah.
Listen, I'll say this though. I'm not gonna be one of those people in fursuits that don't clean their shit though. I'll tell you that.
I know, like I said, you can have multiple costumes and you can still like wash it. You just have to wear at least one of the masks.
Listen, if Japan can do it as their fucking jobs out there, I don't see why I can't.
Honestly, I just can't. I can't.
To each their own. Give me that suit.
Yeah, so Jelly's $1 million richer. I'm $1 million down.
Oh, Fury's asking to repeat the question. She lagged.
Oh, the question is, you get the $1 million, but for an entire year, from now on, you have to wear a full mascot outfit. Yeah, I can. Like, there are mascot outfits out there that are comfortable and all that stuff, and ones that are very air-conditioned, but it's still a mascot outfit for the entire year, and that's all you can wear. Like, even if you don't have to wear the outfit, still have to wear the mask? Nah, that's too inconvenient. Because I have to keep adjusting while wearing it. I have to like walk through doors with that on.
You could be funny emote as fuck.
It could be funny, but it's all nah. Too much in my life to commit.
I'd do it. No shame. LOL. That's what Fury said. Okay. Next.
This is an annoying one. And this is one
no.
I know you're gonna actually have to think about. For the rest of your life, your hair will always be dripping wet like you just finished showering.
No.
Like, sure you can dry it up, but soon, like very soon right after, like in a few seconds, it'll go back to being completely wet.
If there's no valid reason for it, I don't want it.
Not even for $1 million?
My hair is long and thick. It will hold water. I'm not doing that.
That's exactly why I asked that.
Ugh.
Because I know there's way too much, like I know you have long hair, so that's gonna be the one that inconveniences you the most.
You drag down. Can't slow this bitch down.
Yeah, I can't do that either. Even if I have short hair, I can. That's still always wet hair. Like, all your shirts are gonna get soaked. Everything you're in front of is gonna get soaked as well.
And then if you don't dry that bitch right away, things can get moldy. It's gross. I'd do it. I have short pixie cut. It's gonna feel like you're perpetually sweating. It's gonna drip down your face. You sure about that? It's like those shower pranks where people keep pouring shampoo on them at the beach. Have you seen that, Mura?
I have not. Oh yeah, I did. Where they're constantly like covering them just to make sure they keep watching.
And then they just pour more shampoo on them. Like, what the fuck?
That's such an annoying prank, but at least it's not that harmful.
Like some people's. God damn.
Like it's just inconvenient. Like pranks are fine if it's just inconvenient.
Yes, agreed.
But if it's like actually like to the point where it's a public menace, yeah, you deserve what you get.
Yeah. Let's see.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Ah. Oh my god. From now on, every time you go to the bathroom, it's live streamed.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream.
No. I won't.
Shouldn't call bathroom talks. Bathroom thoughts. The bathroom. Perfect. Done. Sold.
Just hell fucking no.
Oh no.
This is a male only one.
I still want to hear it. I might be able to ask. I may be able to.
Life.
Uh-huh.
This will be like 2 million because it's how convenient this is. For the rest, if your dick glows all the time at the level of a 250 watt bulb.
Adam would say yes. I'll tell you right now.
He would say yes. There's no way.
Hold on. Let me check if he's on break. I'll call right now. Are you on your 30 for break? Let me see. I'll wait. Hold that question. Oh, Jay said, is it painful? I don't think so. I think it's just glowing. What do you say, Mura?
I don't know.
You don't know. Oh, perfect. Hold on. He's on his 15. Give me a minute.
Okay. I gotta hear this.
Okay.
Repeat
Repeat the question in my head just in case. Baby, question.
For $2 million, from now on, for the rest of your life, your dick glows a bright 250 watts.
Okay. For $200
For $2 million.
Oh, $2 million. And for the rest of your life, would you have your dick glow and it's about 250 lumens or watts? Would you take the 2 million for a glowing dick that will light up an entire fucking forest, basically?
Would it, like, generate heat?
Would it generate heat? I think we just came to the consensus of it just glows.
Just the light.
Then I would do that without the pay.
See? See, I told you, Murray. I told you he'd take it.
You take it? There's no way.
Yeah, he would.
I would just go.
He would treat it like a lightsaber, basically.
Oh,
you can't see me pull out my
God.
flashlight.
Oh, yeah, he said, oh, let me pull out my flashlight.
Oh my God.
Oh, it sure is dark in here. Oh, allow me.
Okay, here's a funny one. For an extra
one more.
500, would you want to change the color?
Oh, I can answer that for him, but I'm curious. Adam, for an extra $500, would you want to change the color?
Like, does it change color like if I like slap it left and right?
Did you hear him?
Yes. Just like, yeah,
Oh my
sure, why
God.
not?
He said, yeah, sure, why not?
I'm just gonna do the meme things like
So he's basically gonna wiggle his pee-pee, and it keeps changing colors like a fucking rave.
Yes, basically. Oh,
We're having fun tonight on stream, babe. We're having quite fun.
sweet Jiminy Christmas.
Work's going okay though?
okay. And a couple of alarms went off. Yeah, they're doing something.
I hear the child whining behind me now.
It's about that.
Yeah, it is. Also, I got a little irritated earlier. I'm gonna call Xfinity again, but I think I know the fucking problem because my stream was going for 2 hours straight just fine until the family walked in the house.
Yeah, that's perfect. Been something.
And then I looked on the Xfinity app, and I see so many devices connect to Claudio X5. I'm like, what the fuck? Including phones and watches. And I'm like, you guys, that's why the Orbeez there is for the smaller devices. Holy
You need to know that.
fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna switch them all over. Switch their Wi-Fi's over to that. Especially since they're all in the living room. That's where the main router is anyways. Like, okay, get on the fucking JLX, please. Please, 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 please. Because then now I switched to JLX and I'm going pretty okay. There was another moment of a blip at some point. But it just, ugh.
I feel like we need to disconnect everything from the list of what all is one.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, we'll be getting a gift from Fury. I'm gonna get it from me and Bun Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, from Fury and Bun, I guess. We're getting a gift. Hi, Bug. Sorry. But that's all I wanted to tell you is as soon as I walked in, of course, the fucking internet.
I knew that was the case. It's always the case.
But I'll let you enjoy your 15, babe. I know you don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah, I mean, thank you, baby. I love you. I'll see you home.
I love you too. Bye-bye. Hi, Kai. Where are you going? It's not time yet. It's too early. Papas, it's too early. There's a funny thing about Kai. He knows when dinner time is. But he also knows he's going to dinner early.
Okay, Jelly, this is
Yes.
a really interesting one.
Okay.
Because this wasn't, I don't think this will be one that's like has a straightforward answer.
Oh no.
From now on, for the
Okay.
rest of your life, you will have installed a red LED light right on the top of your head, like, no, not top of your forehead, that lights up every time you have a negative thought.
A -5.
Negative thought.
Oh, a negative thought. I thought you said 5. Okay. Ew. Kai, stop it.
So
Sorry, go ahead.
anytime, like, and then, you know what? For an additional 1 million, every time it lights up, it makes a buzzer noise.
Oh, hell. I don't know. The light is one thing, but being buzzed, that's like being called out. Like, oh!
I know, like,
So,
every
okay,
time...
so in some sense, yes, because it's a good reminder to stop thinking that way. But then in another sense, you're putting your fucking business out there and people are like, oh, what were you thinking about? What were you thinking about? You know what I mean? It's out there for the public to see.
Exactly, you're like, nothing.
It's like Pinocchio's nose. I don't know if I could do it.
I can do the light, I can't do the buzzer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kai's got places to be. I know, Bug. I know. Don't worry. He's literally standing at the door staring at me. Kai, it's not time yet, but Buzz. Come here. Come here, babies. Come here. Come here. Come here.
So you do the light, but you won't do the buzzer.
Now we stop. Yeah, I guess so. I don't have to tell people what it means.
Honestly, yeah, I agree.
Oh, Kai. I know you want dinner now, but I'm still working on stuff, and it's not time. It's way too early. We're 45 minutes early, bud. How bad you want it? How bad you want dinner? How bad you want dinner? Speak. You are stepping on my Crocs, bitch. Hi. Speak. Maui, for fuck's sakes. Jesus, Maui.
The fuck was that?
Maui. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. I am glad you brought me your toy, but you've chewed the edges so sharp that it could slit me in the throat if you're not careful, so please back up. I need to sand down this toy. Buddy. Hungry. Yeah, my friends would be dying of laughter from it, baby, yeah. What other questions you got, Mur? I'll, like, have this fucking dog on me.
No worries. Like I said, I got this entire list, and these are amazing. Ooh.
Yeah.
This is a risky one.
Risky? What do you mean risky?
For the rest of your life, there is a 20% chance for when you throw something in the garbage, there's a 20% chance it'll come back right at you.
That's a...
You
So if I do
take
my...
it?
Well, if I do my calculations correctly...
The 20% isn't going to be always the same. It'll be random.
Well, then that's not a 20% chance now, is it? I have to get a mathematician friend to do these calculations.
It's not like
Nah.
that kind of percent. It's a 20%. It's like a 20% in an RPG game.
I know. Fuck it. No. Maybe. That's a maybe for me.
Absolutely no chance I am taking this.
It's because of what you eat, isn't it?
They just in general, like I'm not gonna say it on stream, obviously, but just in general, there's way too many risks for this.
Yeah, you're right.
Like at first, it sounds like it could be interesting, but nah, hell nah.
What about y'all? What about y'all on stream? Fury said she's down.
You do it! You're crazy. You are absolutely insane. I cannot believe you'd say you'd take this one. Because, like, that's 20% chance. Like, it's going to be random every time. Because you could throw something away and it could just be a napkin, but you could also throw something away. It could be like a broken glass.
That's true. You get tetanus. Is getting tetanus worth $1 million?
Yeah, nah, I would not. Hell.
Bug said. Oh, the question was for $1 million. You could get $1 million, but there's a 20% chance that whatever you throw away in the trash is thrown right back at you.
And again, it's for the rest of your life. This isn't for a year. You're just gonna have to live with this from now on.
Are you mad at me? Oh, he's side-eyeing me! Oh, this dog is so petty. I swear to God. But I love him.
Oh no, not the politically relevant one.
I don't want to hear that one.
Well, this is an interesting one.
I will approve of it.
For the next years of his for the next 4 years of his presidency, you have to be the one to tweet all of Donald Trump's tweets. You are his personal tweeter. He's
I'm
like,
gonna
"Yeah,
refrain from answering because it's still political.
yeah, I'm not gonna answer this one either. So no, nope. Moving on.
I'm not gonna start that question. Not gonna start that kind of conversation here. Excuse me. Hold on.
Bless
Even
you.
when I pick up after my dog in parks, no thank you. Yep, exactly. See, Bug gets it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, think about that. The shit could literally be thrown back at you.
Exactly.
It's any trash can, not just your home trash can. Any garbage, any type of thing you throw away. Anything.
Jelly.
What?
And for $5 no, for $10 million,
Okay.
every time you fart, you change gender.
What's this, Ramna and a half, but with farting? The fuck?
Yes, essentially.
Oh my god. That's funny.
I would, even for 10 million, I wouldn't do it.
No, then I'd be weird. I'd be weirded out because I'm pretty sure if I fucking fart, I don't think it's gonna be pleasant because like, oh man, now I'm home.
Imagine you're sleeping with Adam in bed. He wakes up and he's cuddling next to a guy.
Like, what the fuck? Sorry, babe.
Oh man, not again.
Not again. I can't control my farts. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Imagine if you also have a really gassy day. You're just constantly changing over and over again.
Sorry, I can't come into work.
Yeah, we had tacos today. I can't make it.
Why is your voice so deep? Oh, allergies.
Oh my god. No. It's just too convenient.
It's funny though.
It's funny, but just imagine having to explain to people that yeah, I can change genders by farting. No big deal.
Listen, you don't get to choose. You don't get to choose what size you have down there, Fury. I'm sorry. You don't get to choose that. You just fart. What's the next one?
What's a really fun one we can talk about? Ooh.
Huh?
I'll save that one for later. I'm gonna save that one later.
Okay.
For the rest of your life, for $1 million, every time you want to walk anywhere, you actually just have to run. You can only run.
Where you
can no
have to
longer-
walk?
You have no. Every time you're gonna walk, you have to run. No longer can you do a simple walk to your kitchen and get a drink. You have to full-on sprint to your kitchen and then sprint back to your room.
The fucking dash.
It's a full-on sprint from now on.
Man, I get tired fast then. Fuck.
And you can't even go
So
outside.
even in the middle of the night.
If you want to go to the bathroom, you're gonna have to sprint to the bathroom.
Oh my god. Well, in one case, if I do it, and I do it consistently, I might lose weight faster. Because you are running everywhere, technically speaking.
You're gonna be pissed off what I'm gonna say, but go on.
You're gonna say no.
No, not even that. I'll take the money, but you're gonna
Oh.
be pissed off if I say
What?
I'd just be in a wheelchair from now on.
You're so stupid.
There's nothing in the rules that says I can't be in a wheelchair from now on.
Oh, but I can't pick fucking eggshell color from my teeth?
Yeah, it's fun when I do it.
Oh, is that right? I'm gonna fucking kick him out of here. I'm naked in protest.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. Like, I love just being able to just chill out, but if I have to keep sprinting, I can't.
Oh, Bug said your heart health would be amazing. You'd be sprinting down the aisle. Hell yeah! Oh, done.
Just sprinting down the aisle.
Oh god, Kai's whining. I hear it. It starts quiet, then it gets louder. Oh, he's getting louder. Oh my god, Kai, it's not time. Stop. Kai, speak. Kai, speak. 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 Tell me how you really feel. Speak. You guys hear him? Kai, speak.
We do not.
Here, you can't right now because you have this on. Do it now. Kai, speak. Speak. You'll do it for a treat. Watch this. Come on. Oh, shit. Come here. Come here. Speak. Speak, Bubba. Oh, yeah? One more. Good boy. Okay, I hope you guys heard it that time.
Yeah, now I hear him.
I'd love to see a video of Jelly spinning down the aisle and throwing herself at Adam at the altar. No, Adam gets murdered by a small jelly in her boobs. Yep, that's the way to go. We hear him. Good boy, yeah.
You know what? Maybe I'll just see down the aisle. He goes ahead of you and you sprint down after him.
Exactly. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, bless you, dog. He sneezed. Murray, you got another question?
Ooh. This is a dangerous one, so I'll save that one for later. Okay, this is a funny one. For $1 million, every 102 of your life, you have to scream at the top of your lungs.
What was the first part? Every what now?
Every 100th chew. And like you'll see a number, like let's say like you'll see a number like in your eye, like it's a holographic number every time you chew something.
You know the only reason I would say yes?
What?
Do it at the perfect time, you scare the shit out of someone, and then someone says, what was that for? Sorry, Tourette's.
Mm-hmm. Just like eating linguine, like, oh, this is really good. Oh yeah! Just like shout out the restaurant.
It's like, sorry. It's really good.
I really love this. I don't know.
I just think of that meme where the person dressed as the Grinch went to fucking yoga and like, let all of your desires out.
Just, that noise was unnatural.
Sorry, I'm a little messed up.
Like, that was not a human noise.
Hell no, but it was funny.
Would you do it?
I'm gonna do it around Adam to freak him the fuck out, sure.
You do it! Oh my... There's so many ones I would actually think you'd say no to that you're just going for.
Listen, I do it, and I won't tell him. I was like, babe, if I scream and go, ah! I'm like, babe, what the fuck? Like, it's for $1 million, remember this.
I was about to say, the only reason why I find out you're only doing this is because most of the time it's just to annoy Adam.
Hey, listen. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Listen. Listen.
What?
You try living with Adam, and how often that motherfucker annoys you. Don't get me wrong. I love him to death. Till death do us fucking part. Trust me on that. Trust me. But this motherfucker will literally have slap fights with me in the shower.
Oh my god.
Like, and it's not like, ooh, that's kinky. No. We will literally slap each other in the shower. Like, well, I'll be like washing my hair, my eyes are closed, and you just hear smack to my face, like, oh, the fuck! I slap back, he slaps me in the tit, I slap him in his tit, and he slaps me again in the face when I'm not looking. I'm like, you fuck! I'm just mad. He lovingly annoys me. So I got, if this is one way to get him back, fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
Honestly, fair point.
And then you have to deal with his fucking farts. Oh my god. I want to die sometimes. It smells like a mustard gas bomb went off. It's so bad. And you won't have to hear it. All he says is sorry. And what? Here's a story. Here's a story for all of you. You ready? Are you prepared, Murray? You ready? You ready?
What's up?
One time, I was asleep. I was happy. I was restful. Then Adam turns over. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I remember this very fondly. 3 o'clock in the morning, he turns over, hugs me so lovingly. I'm like, oh, he wants to hug me. He whispers in my ear, sorry. And I could smell it. And I went like this. Audibly, I was like,
What the
and I was, the thing is, the placement of where we are on the bed, our bed is against the wall, right? Like in a corner. I'm against the wall in the corner. So I'd have to go over Adam to escape this fucking room. He hugged me.
no.
He hugged me more. I'm like, Adam, I'm dying. Adam, I'm dying. I need a hospital. I need a hospital. Boys, save yourself.
Ah!
This guy was an ass. Yeah.
He's
my- as he-
fumigated you is what happened.
Yeah. Fucking ass. So yes, I love Adam, but trust me, I've gone through my fair share of what the fuck, Adam. I love this man. God damn it.
That is fucking amazing. I love that. That's hilarious.
Sure. What is your $1 million question, Fury?
Let's hear it. I'm always up for more $1 million butts.
$1 million butts.
Mm-hmm. I know what I said.
I want $1 million butt. What's that look like?
Sculpted by the gods.
Oh,
And probably looks like, don't, you know what, I probably should stop talking because I'm probably going to say something that is very, very...
It will look like Adonis's chin.
I was going to say something else entirely.
I believe you. That's why I did it. You'd get $4 million for 4 years, but every few months you've got to survive a very embarrassing moment in public. Are we aware of what the embarrassing moment is? Do we get time to know, or does it just happen? You don't get to know, then no.
Nah, I can't. Like I said, that's an irrational fear of mine.
That's true. You did say that.
So I even if it's for 4 million, that's 4 years, and every few months I have to deal with that.
It'd be one thing if it was once a year. A whole nother thing if it's for every single month within those 4 years.
I know she said every few months, which is less troublesome, but still.
But still, I would prefer if it was once a year. So like
Agreed.
if you can't do the embarrassing moment, then you lose out on $1 million. You know what I mean? But if you can, there's your $1 million right there.
Exactly.
So, nah. Not every few months. I have a motivational quote that popped up on my thing.
Ooh.
No one gets away with anything ever, so take responsibility for your own life by Sigmund Freud? Sigmund Freud. Sorry, I could not pronounce that for the life of me. Nice. Huh.
This is for a while. I don't know. Like, it's tempting though because like 4 million, but I can't stomach.
But it's
the
for
idea
4
of-
years, so you'd get $1 million a year. However, it's every few months,
Exactly.
and you don't know when or where it's gonna happen.
No, I can't stomach it. It's just too much. Just too much. Ooh. $1 million play. Every day, your eyes will have a different Instagram or Snapchat filter on them, and you see every person's face that way.
Do other people see you that way?
No, only you can see them. But,
Eh.
that's actually about to say, would you rather have that or the other way around? Everyone
Oh.
sees you as the Instagram, Snapchat filter.
Probably the other way around, because I don't want them to see me like that. Unless it's the pretty filters, and that's different. If it was the pretty filters where it makes you look like you cleans you up, maybe.
It's going to be different.
Yeah.
But there are, I do it if they can see me that way, because I could just fuck with someone so much. I
That's
fuck
true.
people so easily. Because, like, I go to someone and go, "You're on drugs," and my face.
We all have
stretches.
repo heads.
Like, I just, or like if someone's like staring at me and I have the rainbow mouth, the rainbow coming out of my mouth filter. I fuck with people so easily. Like, oh, I'm tripping out, man.
It's like, bro, what's wrong with you?
It sounds way fucking funny, so yeah, I do it. Because if everyone just sees me that way, like I don't really think I don't really mind because it'd just be funny.
That's true. Let me see something. What am I doing? Stream for an hour? No, I've been streaming for probably 3 hours. No, 4 hours. Holy shit. Or no. 3 hours and 30 minutes is how much I've been actually streaming. Let me see something. Sorry. I had to adjust my seating. Give me. You get $1 million for your butt. You are trapped in your most hated TV show, anime, or video game. Would you survive?
My most hated? Ooh.
Nope.
I hate the shit out of Sword Art Online, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I hate Sword Art Online way too much to stomach surviving it.
Yeah, nah. It's no for me. It's a no for me, Captain.
I just can't do it, Captain.
Welcome back, Rion. I would do it because I'm not one for romantic comedies. I got my essay back and my professor commented if I'm okay. Oh no. If you want to talk about it in my DMs, we can. What arc in Sword Art Online, Jace is asking?
The one when Asuna gets captured. That one was just terrible to get through.
Slow burn or just not good storytelling?
Very bad storytelling. Just awful.
Fun. But the hilarity of people falling for me and I've got to reject them in creative ways, lol. Oh, you'll be fine if you had to live in it, said Jace.
Well, no, it's not actually the case because this is one of those series where you're going to have to live with the main character running around and causing shit.
You have to sit there and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Watch that shit happen, like, really, dude? You're like that guy, like, really? Are you serious? The fuck you doing, man?
In front of my salad?
In front of my salad? In front of my dog, Sally? The fuck? Way to cope with it.
Also, I can't stomach Kirito's existence.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people recently, since solo leveling has become so popular, which actually I'm now regretting that it's become popular.
Yeah.
Because now people are calling, like, Sung Jin Woo the next Kirito. I'm like, nope, you take that shit back right now.
He's better.
And first of all, how dare you?
Kirito didn't even make the new generation's top shonens, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
He could have had a chance if they had better storytelling, but that's not the case here. Assignments: write a 2-page for movie reflection. My ass write the 20-page movie conspiracy theory. Dear God, better than dying in the game. Jay said I'd be more concerned if it was Arc 1.
Really?
I would rather have the Kirito tea every week than worry if I'm going to die in the game before I get to see my family again. Facts. Got another question, Mara?
Every day, at a random moment from here on, after you get the million, you have the uncontrollable compulsion to burst into a Shakespearean monologue about whatever you're doing.
I do that every day.
Really?
Give me. I talk to myself every fucking day. Are you serious?
Yeah, but it has to be a Shakespearean one.
Oh, I'll do it too. I'll do it.
You'd actually have no hesitation in doing it.
Yeah. Be fun. Adam does that shit all the time too anyway, so perfect. I see this as an absolute win.
I don't know. It has to be about anything I'm doing? So if I'm playing a video game, this game bringeth me to tears. It sounds really weird, but it sounds kind of funny too. You know what?
Art thou on thine latrine? Yes.
It actually makes me think of that meme. Fight me, you nerd-ass punk! At least try to sound sophisticated. Dost thou wish to have a duel with me, my good bitch?
My good bitch. That's good.
Somehow that was worse.
It's like, welp. You done goof, dummy. Alright, Kai. Almost there. I go for it, Mura, because then I'd be cackling afterwards.
That's true. It would be very funny. Ooh. Here's another one.
Wait.
For the rest of your life, you can regenerate, but your limbs will fall off very easily. Imagine you're just walking by someone and they bump you on your shoulder and then your arm just falls off.
Just but a scratch.
It'll regenerate instantly. It'll come back, but you will have to deal with the fact that your limbs from now on are as delicate and able to fall off as easily as a mannequin.
So like almost like a tails lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I have to think about that because I don't want it to randomly pop off when I'm fucking drawing. I'm like, oh man.
Like I said, it's instant. Ooh, actually, $10 million, but you have to deal with the Deadpool speed of regeneration.
Oh god, the baby hands.
The baby hands.
No.
You have to wait for like hours for that to fully grow back.
No. I need my hands.
Yeah, I'd go for just the 1 million one normally. I would not want to do the $10 million one.
Exactly.
Because it's instant. Like, yeah, sure, my arm falls off, but in a second it'll just come right back.
Mm-hmm.
But I do understand
Okay. Go ahead.
I do understand the inconvenience of having to deal with it.
Yaks.
Give me a bit. Dealing with a boss fight right now.
No, you're fine. It's hard in his brush right now. Are you winning, son?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good.
Ow, you fucker.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm not proud of you no more. Had one chance with me, son. Fucked up.
Why must you fail me so often?
You heard me say that before I left, didn't you?
I love that one so much. I love that stupid
What?
video.
What? It's
Like,
a skeleton's
what?
favorite
Yep,
snack.
snack. I don't know. Go on, guess.
Guess. Go on, guess.
No, guess. Why are
Bones?
you laughing? I haven't even said the
It's a
joke yet.
joke yet. Is it Bones? No. Fuck.
The fact that he makes the skeleton hit his head. Like, come on! Say it!
I love that so much.
I don't know. Come on! Say it! Why
Bones?
must you fail me so often?
Oh, I love it. And they made spare ribs.
Fuck!
And they made t-shirts out of that fucking quote. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh
That
my
thing got so popular so fast.
Right.
Fury said, alright, I've got another one. You get $1 million for a year, but a song that you find the most annoying / grates on your nerves is stuck in your head on repeat.
Well, I don't even need $1 million. That happens every day.
I know, right? Yeah, you know. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Holy shit, motherfucker. Remember the time I've subjugated you guys to fucking the whistle theme from Deadly Premonition for hours?
Yeah, I like that one.
It annoyed the fuck out of people at some point, but then they didn't believe me when I said I was on like my 6th hour listening to it. One of these days I'm gonna stream and just plus that song and see who mutes it first. But whoever can do the whole stream without muting gets a free commission.
Oh my god.
Or I'll send them fucking keychains or some shit. I don't know. That'd be funny as hell. Okay, dog. Dog's about to win in a second.
Actually, let me check. MH Wilds title update.
Oh. Check.
Yeah, it's like it just. Yeah, checking the date. Oh, they actually released the video for the spring event today.
Oh, sweet. Link that to me so I can look at it later.
Oh, the hub looks so pretty.
That's what I was excited
Look,
for.
the giant sushi!
Huh?
The giant sushi!
Oh, hell. Oh, that's right. That's the food this time. Hell yeah.
It's the giant sushi rolls! Oh my god, it looks
Wouldn't it
so
be funny
delicious.
if Japan had that at one of their theme cafes for the Blossom Festival or whatever the fuck? That'd be great.
No, I'm hissing because mochi.
I love mochi.
It's right next to the food.
Hell yeah, we're back, baby.
No!
We're back!
Not the mochi!
No, all the mochi.
Not
Don't you
the
know that's
mochi.
rich in protein?
No, not the mochi.
Every
the
hunter.
Dongo. The dongo.
Every,
On the stick.
either way, every hunter needs their mochi. Come on, Murray, say it with me. Every hunter needs their mochi. That's why they have rise.
Not
Mochi.
the dongo sticks. Not like this.
White V says, hi, hello, welcome to the stream.
Ooh, these spring event equipment looks really pretty.
One of them looks like the Benahabra gear for one of the armor sets you could build.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's so many shades and so many glasses you can wear. Yes.
What is it?
There's so many shades you can build.
Ooh.
I might actually change my Power Ranger outfit just because I want to wear some of this gear.
Might be able to match it with some Mizusune shit that I have with this particular update.
Comes out tomorrow, PDT, and Wednesday, BST.
Hell yeah. PST, so Wednesday for us, right?
Mm-hmm. No, we're PDT, so I think
we're
it comes out.
Oh.
Is California PDT? Yes, California is PDT.
Oh. Been telling people PST. I feel dumb.
Very excited.
Me too.
I really do have to finish this game because the game I want to play the shit out of is coming out in a few days.
Is it Kazan you're playing right now?
Yes.
Nice. There we go. Trying to not have it too thick of lines over here because
For $3 million,
3 million, alright.
for 5 years, you could only wear shirts, sweaters, and jackets that are 3 sizes too small.
Too small. Small?
Mm-hmm. Not big. You're gonna have to wear 3 sizes way too small.
My puppies can't fit that shit. God damn. Fuck. Leave 'em alone.
I mean,
They
I don't know
won't.
I don't know about your dogs, but I think your chest can.
I hate you.
Yes, so much. You can go to hell for that.
Let's see. What a cute pose. Look at him. He's so happy.
I can't do it. That's the same thing for me. I'm like, I'm way too big, and I like the fact that both jackets and sweatshirts I can't wear.
Yeah. Feel the same
It's
way.
like, nah, dude.
Nah, I'm good. Actually gonna keep him on that side. I'm gonna put some other pictures on the other side. I'm gonna sharpen this. So I actually can do this proper. Saving. Beanie, I love him. Mura, you have no boobs. You'll survive. He may not have boobs.
I got
But I know.
movies.
Yeah, he got movies. I wasn't gonna say it. I was gonna be nice.
I'm a strike. I'm I have a strongman build.
You do have a strong. That's right. You do have a strongman build. That's the best way to describe. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bug says, but he has spirit. Okay, guys, real quick, because the alarm went off, I'm going to put it on my break screen. I'm going to give my dogs their medicine, eat a bit of dinner, and then I'll come right back. We could continue these fun conversations, because I'm still going to add some stuff on this page. This is for, ironically, it's for my bunny theme for the server art contest, because I already did a rabbit. And technically speaking, a Ravagon is based off a rabbit in some regard. So, you know, why not? But let me go ahead and put on my break screen, and I will be back to continue adding stuff to this piece. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the vibe, but it's time to get back to the art.
637.
I'm back. I enjoyed my dinner. Had burrito. Boys had their dinner. Had their potty time. All is well. All is well in the world again. Stream didn't crash at any point when I was out, right?
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it did. I had the burrito. I talked about it earlier. I just didn't eat it yet.
And right. Not me. Burrito. Yeah.
Burrito!
Sorry.
No, you're
When you
fine.
said the burrito, I suddenly started thinking of dick figures.
It's fine, it's fine. I know, oh yeah, I forgot the period burrito. Need to try that. It's pretty good. Like I said, I'd have it go to Micho Wachan. And get it there. Oh, I know where that. Yeah, there you go.
Fuck you!
No.
If given the choice, this will be an interesting question.
Okay.
If given the choice, would you rather bring back a dead celebrity, like a dead movie actor, so that way they can continue making more movies, or would you rather bring back a dead singer so you can hear them sing some more?
Singer.
Really? That's
Specifically Christina Grimmie.
Oh my god.
When I heard that news in the middle of the night, my heart shattered.
I know.
She did not deserve that shit. Like, she too young. And all she had was a heart of fucking gold. I feel like she would be one of the purest fucking people in this fucking world right now. I would love to hear her music was chef's kiss.
Oh, absolutely agreed. Now I actually like, now that I'm gonna make that my answer now.
Yeah, I will be honest, I would thought that was a bar. LOL. No, it's a Mexican restaurant. Wait, what happened? I came back. Yeah, sad. The question was, would you bring back a dead celebrity or a dead singer? And I just said singer, and specifically Christina Grimmie, because growing up, you know, she was younger than me. No, wait, I think we're the same age. I don't remember, but at the time she was 21 when it happened. But she her music, when she collabed with Sam Shui, oh my god, I was like heaven listening to that shit.
They were so good singing together.
They made that song iconic. Not even the original singer made that iconic. They did.
Mm-hmm. Just poor girl did not deserve what she had to go through.
No. Like I said, I believe she was one of like the purest souls out there. And when I started hearing the songs come out from all her peers, I was, God, I was dying. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cry. And then Sam Shui, you know what he did? He made a solo version of that song, and it just sounded so somber. And I'm like, oh. I cried. I really did cry when I learned that she had passed. I'm like, oh. Kevin Conroy, that's a good one too.
It would be nice to get Kevin Conroy back.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking back on him singing the song "Just a Dream" by himself, it makes me think
Oh,
he you're gonna get really sad at this. It almost
Yeah.
sounds like he thinks that he wants it to be just a dream that this happened.
I mean, I think all of us did. This shit hurts so bad.
She
Like, it was so unexpected, and it was at her fucking concert, man. Like, ugh, God,
it's just so damn tragic.
it is. Okay, so you're gonna make it. I'm sorry, or I would bring back Selena Contreras Perez. Oh, Selena. Yeah, she didn't deserve her shit either. Rest in peace, Queen. Both of them. I don't mean to make you guys cry. I think really, like, I like Selena. I really did. I sung her songs when I was younger quite often. But I think Christina Grimmie hit the hardest because at the time I was able to retain more of who people were and start having like a connection through music a lot more with them. But then that happened, I'm like, fuck, dude. Because it was a time I could remember, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about another question. This is somber as fuck, please.
If you were the director, like of a film, you were given the chance to direct any film, what film would you want to direct, and how would you change it? Like, let's say a Hollywood executive comes to your house one day and says, "We want you to redirect this movie." What movie would it be?
Oh fuck.
And how would
Shit. I had to think about this one. We need to redirect. Shit, I guess. Oh my god, that's a hard one because I'm like, I have to think about it. The only thing that comes to mind quickly is just the Wish movie, to be honest, because it could have been done so much better with the style it had.
it could be anything. It doesn't matter if you can't really think of one. It'd be like, all right, now that you chose it, what would you change? Like, give us like a full-on breakdown.
Oh god, okay. Well, for one, go with the original fucking concept of the fucking star being a boy and change it into an actual, like, building that relationship between the two and having her recognize her fucking mistake, that there's a reason why things are kept in check rather than, oh, let's give everyone they wanted. And then have her learn a lesson from it rather than, oh, well, no, my dad's been the bad guy the whole fucking time. He's just evil and keeping everyone's wishes and being selfish. Like, no, bitch. No, bitch. You're selfish. Excuse me, hold on. Oh. Sorry. Oh my lord, sorry.
Bless your soul, child. Bless your soul.
Just dead sick. Sir, I don't know how to poop. I'm so sorry for your loss. I won't be spicy, but I'd redirect the shitty live-action Batman and Robin from the 90s. Rayon said, are you talking about that Disney Wish movie? Yes. I would have balance of comedy and dark, gritty stuff.
What about the villain? How would you change that?
CG that bitch.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I think there's two ways to fix Magnifico. The first one would be to make it so it almost feels like he's a hero turned villain. Make it feel like he's actually, like, he could have been a protagonist, but he's a bad guy. Like, to make him much more memorable and much more relatable. Or make it so the Queen joins him on being a villain.
And what was the movie you're talking about?
For Wish.
Oh, for Wish. So okay, yes, continue.
Like, I feel like how interesting would it have been if the queen finds out, or no, make it so that the main character tries exposing him to the queen, and she's like, I know. And you're like, what?
Oh man, that would have been a good twist. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I knew all along. In fact, she turns to look at her, it was my idea.
Facts.
And like how like it'd be the rare evil couple we get in a Disney film. Like, why don't you think about this? How often do we get an evil pairing in a Disney film?
Not often.
Exactly. I would love to see if this one had been the first ever villain couple.
Would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. But it's spoilers. Hold on, let me read the whole chat before I say anything.
No.
Won't be spicy, but I direct the shitty live action. No. Talking about would make a dark con great. Unless Mura wants me to be spicy, I can be, but it's spoilers, so I'm not. Spoilers to what? And spicy for what now? I'm confused.
I know, right? I don't get the context of what you're talking about.
I don't understand where the spicy comment comes from, to be honest. Like, what is your definition of spicy? Because it's probably not the same that we're thinking. But if it is, Devil May Cry Netflix show.
Okay.
That would be spoilers. But
Let's not talk about that, and let's them learn and then get their own perspective on that first.
yeah. I mean, I'm curious of what you mean when you say spicy, but we don't have to talk about Devil May Cry, because it's still new, it's still fresh, so...
Man, what movie would I want to direct about chance?
And I still don't get a definition of spicy, but let's move on. What movie are you talking about?
I know, I'm trying to think, because there's so many movies that... I have this bad habit of saying, I don't think that movie was bad, I think it was okay at best. I'm trying to think of a movie I absolutely despise.
Despise. Hey, what about that Snow White? We don't talk about it. It's fucking...
Like, for movies, I never want to seek out movies I despise, I just ignore them.
That's true. Unless... What about the Resident Evil series? The movie specifically.
But I think Adam would have more to say about that, so I'll leave that to him.
Well, I don't know. He might choose something different. Like, wasn't there a live TMNT movie that didn't do too well?
Oh, the Michael Bay one.
Well, not just the Michael Bay one. I mean, back in the day. Like, wasn't there one that didn't do as hot as the other ones?
The third one.
No, okay, yeah. Who knows? He might choose that.
That's true. He could choose the third one. Honestly, there are so many video game movies. You know what? I'm just gonna do video game movies in general. And because here's what I do. First off, I wouldn't make them exactly like the games. It'd be too easy to say. Oh, actually, speaking of video game movies, so that actually brings me up a question I'm going to ask you after this one.
Oh, okay.
But it'd be too easy to say, oh, just make them like the game, and that's it. Like, if that's the case, then you're just making a shorter version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And like, there's so much of the game. I'd find a way to still make it just like the game, but still find a way to incorporate its own original plot. Just like look at the Mario movie.
True.
It didn't have to follow the games, but it made something its own, and it made it fun, and we all loved it for it.
That's true.
Maybe less pop songs.
That's true. That's true. Spicy to me. Oh, I did not watch it. Hold on, I'm converting my bro into a weeb. Nice. Molly, what are you doing? Go to bed. Spicy to me is stepping in spoilers or controversial stuff. Okay. Wait, I'm thinking of Devil May Cry, baby. My bad. We don't talk about that movie. They don't talk about that show. It kind of bothers me. Devilman Crybaby actually bothers me.
Devilman Crybaby.
I watched it one time and I thought, like, okay, I can handle this. I'm like, this makes me so uncomfortable. I'm actually looking around to see if my fucking parents walk in. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, God. Kids, no. Please, no. That was a lot. Even for me, I'm like, specifically even for Adam, like, no. Yeah.
It is rough.
It is.
Especially a certain part
Oh, God.
where the main character finally breaks.
Yep.
And you're all like, you know what? This is very valid.
Yeah. It is not for the faint of heart. Like, oh my lord. It is not one of my favorites, so I'll tell you that. I've never watched it again, because I'm like, This is a lot to take in.
Okay, so
I haven't watched a Mario movie. Okay, then. Good
Oh.
anime to recommend to Mario. Please don't recommend that to your brother. Please, no.
do not watch Devilman.
Please. It's just as bad as
Or
the one
not.
anime everyone says not to go watch, but they do it because they think it's funny, but it's really bad.
Mhm. Do not watch if you are not ready and if you are emotionally vulnerable or weak. This is definitely not the kind of anime you are ready for. It is
Mario-
going to wreck you.
Yeah. What about the original Devilman? I think the original one's... Well, I've never watched it. That had to be a Mura question.
The original Devilman can be just as dark, but it depends on the kind of version you're asking about.
It's not as
Do you-
raunchy.
Do you mean like the 70s one where it's still dark, but it's more because it's a 70s anime, it has a bit of goofiness to it? And this is technically the version of Akira that survived and has a lot of crossovers.
Also, Maui. What are you doing? Go lay down. The fuck?
If you want, the OVA version can be just as dark, if not darker at times. Because, oh my god, there is a part that just makes you fucking squeamish.
Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like feeling squeamish. I'd shut that shit off.
It just makes, like, when it happened, I just went, oh! Oh my god!
Yeah, definitely not making that a stream night movie. Or series, whatever. Do the Mario movie is really good. Bowser's voice by Jack Black. Yeah. I think that's been established at least. I don't know who, but someone recommended it to my brother. He asked me what. Please don't. If you like your sanity, and you don't want to be questioned by people, please don't.
If you're used to dark stuff and you're okay with it, then that's when we can say sure, go ahead.
Don't forget to mention raunchy. Oh my
And raunchy.
god, it is
Oh, boy, is it
fucking.
raunchy. Holy shit!
Can be a fucking hentai for fuck's sakes.
Never forget the moment where the guy's head explodes. You know exactly which
Yep,
one.
yep. I sure do.
Overall, just if you think you can handle it, then go ahead. But if you are very much a delicate person, oh hell no! Do not even attempt it.
That's true. Do you have a... Did you ever name the movie you would change? I can't remember.
I just said video game movies in general, honestly.
Oh, video...
I-
Well, it depends, though. Because the
Because,
more
like,
recent ones are pretty okay right now.
Yeah, that's true. We hit that weird period where we're going between good video game movies and bad ones.
Like, it's kind of a weird renaissance period for them now.
It's like, sure, we're getting some really good ones, but at the same time, we're still getting stinkers like the Borderlands film.
That's true. That's true. That did happen, and everyone doesn't fucking talk about that shit anymore.
Oh no. If I had to choose one specific one, I don't know if you think this even existed, but I've changed the Tekken movie.
trying to remember how I've seen. I don't think I've.
There's
Well,
there's
I
a
don't.
tech-
I'm
if
trying to
we-
remember.
If we do a bad movie night, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna choose that one so you guys can see how bad it was.
Oh, the Tekken movie.
The first Tekken film. The second one's even worse, but that's because it's a straight to DVD film, and that one was. It's even worse, but for all the wrong reasons.
No bueno. I think Crybaby is good from what I hear, but it's not something you should go in without a stable mindset. Agreed. All I know about Devilman Crybaby is that gif of the guy running weird. Yep, that is the same show. Holy shit, that's old. Holy shit, Mura.
Wait, which one?
What you just talked about.
Oh, the Tekken
Tekken.
film?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I watched the heck out of that when I was younger.
You know what movie doesn't need changes? It's just perfection.
The
Tremors.
Which one?
We don't need to change Tremors. It's perfect as is.
Oh, absolutely. But, man. Oh, actually, now I remember what I was going to ask you. This is going to be a 3-part question.
Okay.
What video game movie would you want to make because you think it'll be a great movie? What video game movie would you want to be made just for you? Like, you're only asking for this movie to be made because you specifically want it. And actually, it's a 4-part one.
Oh
What
god,
video
there's 4.
would you not want to be made? Like, you would absolutely hate the idea of this being made. And which one do you want being made out of pure spite?
Totally opening my Steam right now to see what video games in my library again. So hold on one second.
Because
First off, Fury, you have to retract that statement because not all Ghibli films are perfect.
Let's never remember the CG one.
I love Ghibli. I love Ghibli films, but only certain ones that were directed by Hayao Miyazaki. Specifically. Okay, anyway, first one. Okay, say the first part of your question so I can fucking do this shit.
Actually, you know, we'll just make this I'll make the first 2 questions combined. What video game movie do you want to be made because you want it and you think will be really good for the public? So that way it's just 3 questions again.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky.
Why did I not see that coming? Why did I not see that coming?
That's right, bitch!
I knew it. Because it'd be so emotional for that final moment. Like,
Make me cry.
now? Like, seems I have to go. No, don't go. Like, no.
That shit hurts every time.
Not on the big screen, Jelly. Not on the big screen.
Listen, everyone has to suffer as I did. Alright? Everybody. Second question.
What video game movie would you want to be made? Would you not want to be made? Like, if you hear its announcement, you're just gonna go, no, please do not do this.
Mouthwashing.
Oh, why is that, Jelly? Please elaborate.
Anna's I'm done. I'm kidding. Anya's. It's Anya, sorry. No, she's not stupid. I understand what happened. Well, either that or, let me think about it.
Honestly, I think
A movie you think should never be, or video games should never have a movie, is what you
No.
asked?
Your personal opinion, you'll just be horrified at the idea.
Oh.
Like, dear God, please no.
Hold on. Let me think. Give me a moment. I'm thinking.
Go ahead.
Something. Shit. I'd have to think on that one because. Only reason I say mouthwash is because I know the story. It gets pretty horrifying in the sense of, oh my god, that's fucked up. But I've seen movies that do that shit too, though, so it's not as bad. It's got a good story, so I think it'd actually be successful as a movie if I think about it. Just
Mhm,
wouldn't be a long movie.
But like, give it the right director and this psychological horror style, everyone loves that nowadays, and I think it'd be a great film.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, especially if that Jordan Peele. Jordan Peele would make a great movie with that.
You know, I got one, and it's only due to the fact that they've already done it once and fucked it up. I don't want to see it again. It's Halo.
That's
I
a good one.
don't want. So it's like, no. And especially if it's a director that has no idea what they're doing, that's an absolutely no for me. And then what's the
No?
last... Oh, go ahead. Jeez, I gotta... One second, Mara.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, apparently when I opened Steam, they decided, let's start the update to Hogwarts Legacy now. I'm like, no. Let's not do that. Right now. What were you saying? Because you were cutting out because of it.
Oh, there's one statement from a director, like, for any video game adaptation that makes me horrified, and that's them saying, oh, I've never played the game before. You know,
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Well, that's a no from me.
Like, please, for the love of all that's good, do not say that.
Because if you do, you're gonna make a lot more enemies than you think.
Exactly. Like, if you're going to direct this, just say you've played the game before. Because if you don't, we already know this is going to be a shitty adaptation.
Mm-hmm. Just like how a certain actress claims she hated a certain movie, but yet wanted to play the role of said movie. Anyway, what's the third part of the question?
What video game movie would you want to be made out of spite?
Out of spite.
Like, you know it's bad, but you want it to be bad because you want the public to see this and be like, yes, you must suffer for it.
I never finished it because of one particular key instance. I thought it was... I'm trying to get myself to finish it, but it keeps happening every fucking time. Nine-tailed Okitsune. It's this cute little chibi game. You play as a kitsune, which was my buy-in point. Like, oh, okay. And they look like little chibis, you know, just cute little things, little animals, and, you know, you help them. You're kitsune trying to, you know, keep the shrine up, but help the people around the village. And it's great. It's fun. It's cute. It's simple. But then there's a point when you meet certain villagers for their trade of your help. You know what sometimes they ask you?
What?
Oh yeah, I can give you this. But, can I do something first? Sure, what? Let me pet your tails, please.
Oh, jeez.
And then, of course, when they turn on pet the tail, they're squeamish, like, and blushy and, like, fluster, like, oh! And it's a little chibi animal, by the way. And you know it's a young character. I'm like, I'm done. I'm fucking over this. But
No! Oh,
yeah.
No.
Well, it's supposed to be a younger kitsune, but again, the lolly shit, I'm like, nope, I'm done. So, but I'm like sitting here like, if I had to suffer, you all have to fucking suffer with me.
I watch this shit. Y'all gotta watch this shit now.
Basically. Okay, let me read back. People are answering the questions too. 1 second. Give me a Hades film. I love to see a Deadly Premonition film. I would love to see a Deadly Premonition film. That'd be funny as shit, actually.
You just want to hear the music and like.
Well, have you actually watched the gameplay?
Yes, I have.
Okay, his fucking Zach doing his fucking premonition, like, it's in the coffee. The coffee tells me so. I need another coffee. I'm like, what the fuck, Zach? What are you
I know, right? You're just like, huh?
I wouldn't be too confident in a live movie unless it was an anthology series. Okay, hold on, I gotta check. I'm reading all these. Funny enough, I like twisted dark anime, I just hate horror. Fair enough. They could retell the story of Reach. Here's the problem though, Jace. They already fucked up with the Halo series. Who's to say they won't fuck up Reach?
Oh, they did. They already did.
Oh, is that old fucking that anthology film?
No, no,
What?
no, no, no.
Halo
One,
Legends?
I love Halo Legends, but no, it wasn't that.
Oh.
Season 2.
Oh, they fucked it up already.
No, because guess what? They made Reach in season 2, which makes no sense.
What?
Wait a minute, Reach in season 2? What do you mean Reach in season 2? Reach is gone.
Oh, I hate this. One game that should never have a film is Final Fantasy XIV because boy howdy, there's too many stories. Jay said, a Final Fantasy XIV movie with adventurers having to deal with all the events that go on in the game would probably work, said Jace. For the spite and memes, Elden Ring, lol. Final Fantasy XIV would be better as a TV series, an anthology TV series even. What in the
Yeah,
stream
here
am
we
I
go.
listening to? Yes, damn, yeah. Go on.
Halo season 2 is exploring the fall of Reach. I don't get that. I'm like,
Why?
it exists. Master
Why
Chief
can't-
doesn't exist during the fall of Reach. Halo Reach is a prequel. How do you make a series that's a how do you make a season 2 of a prequel series in the same series?
They're researching the fall of Reach?
No, it's in the fall of Reach.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't.
Oh, the series.
Like, how do you make a season 2 about this if the characters aren't supposed to even exist during this time?
Listen, my character died like a fucking hero.
Noble 6 doesn't exist anymore. None of Noble Team do.
But yet, here we go.
I hate it. I hate everything about this.
Don't forget about the Covenant. The child that was adopted into the Covenant is considered a Covenant and apparently had sex with Master Chief.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
We've never seen the Halo series, but this is what we think it should be. You guys are fucking assholes. You just lost a whole fucking fan base. There's a big fan base behind that shit, too.
You want to know, if I didn't understand the pain of Halo fans before for this, I understand them now. Because you want to know what video game adaptation did just as bad and, really broke my heart?
What?
The Yakuza series.
Oh, yeah.
They made one for Amazon, and I was super excited.
You
I got
were.
even more
I remember you telling me you were excited to hear about or watch that.
And I got even more excited when I heard who they casted for Kiryu. I'm like, they got a Conrad actor to play as Kiryu? I mean, he's a little thin, but that'd be pretty cool. Then I watched it.
Did they make it
And-
too serious?
Oh, no, not even that. This series, it doesn't even ruin the characters. It just changes everything. Everything about the plot line, the story, the character placements, the timeline makes no sense.
Oh, lovely.
And I heard the director told the cast when they were going to play the games to understand what their characters were like, they said, don't.
What? What?
They said, don't play the games. We want to make our own version that doesn't have to follow the games.
Oh, no.
Oh, why?
That's the worst thing you could have done.
Why do you always do this, Hollywood, every single time?
For real. Series
Why
said
do
Elden
you
Ring.
think series like Fallout is good and successful? Because the directors want people to play the games.
Well, okay, humor me this real quick. Sorry, because I'm reading here. Fury said, Elden Ring as a shitty movie, no one wants to piss off all the people who got hate boners for it. So why would people have hate boners for Elden Ring? I need clarification because I've never played Elden Ring. I mean, I know about the bosses and all that, and it can be challenging.
Voted for Elden Ring? I don't know what it is. People love
What?
Elden Ring.
What are you talking about? Because I know that people get frustrated because it can be challenging. But once they're through it, it's quite satisfying. And then, excuse me, and I hear the boss fights and the boss story, like the story in it's pretty decent. You know, it's I'm confused how people would have hate for it. I mean, I think the only thing I'll give is it'll probably be a long ass movie, but I don't think if it was gonna be turned into a shitty movie, it'd have to be basically people who've never played the game per usual. But I don't know.
Are you saying this would be the kind of movie you would love to see, like, be made, or you would hate to see this be made?
That's what I'm wondering. I get. Oh, if I read up earlier, Fury was saying something for the spite and memes. Elden Ring. I don't know. I can't see that being. Mara, you'd have better input than me because again, I never played Elden Ring, so I don't know.
No, like even then, even if you have it, this seems like a weird choice.
It's a weird take for spite. Because
Like-
a lot of people like Elden Ring, so I don't.
Exactly. Like this
Unless
is
you're purposely trying to make it shitty.
like, is there a reason you want it to be bad?
Jay said, so like Noble 6 and Master Chief are going to be in the same space as Halo TV show? Yes. Fury said, dude, I love to see redo the Witcher Amazon series and give Henry Cavill creative so much credit. What the fuck? Ugh, I hate those directors. Confusion that don't make sense. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Because they look down on the games, said Chase. If you don't know the franchise, why work on it? Because... Oh, okay, here we go. I guess this is where the response is. Because Elden Ring, when it first dropped, split the community with its brutal boss fights.
Okay.
Hang on, there was one game series that everyone... Hang on, there was one game series that everyone memes on. Google help me. I guess that was the only response about Elden Ring? I guess?
I'm confused.
Me too. Because, I mean... Yeah, it's challenging, and that's kind of the point. But even the directors would say, oh, well, that's a skill issue. Unless I'm mixing that up with Helldivers, but they could be both. I think Helldivers would be a funny movie to watch.
I love a Helldivers film. That sounds amazing.
Like, if I'm being honest, I'm like, wait a minute. Helldivers. I mean, I know there's memes for any kind of game you put out there, but I think Elden Ring just kind of confuses me. Because as far as I'm aware, yes, boss fights can be challenging, but I hear the story's pretty damn good.
It is. It's pretty good. I like it.
So, like, they'd have to try really hard to fuck that up. Get, like, the people who did Lord of the Rings, kind of, to work on that, and you probably have something there. You know?
Yeah.
My guess is because people are particular with Elden Ring's lore.
Oh, you want to spite the lore people, that's why.
I guess, but I mean,
It still seems like a very odd choice.
yeah, that is a very niche, I guess, niche choice. Give me one moment. I'm gonna message you real quick, Mara.
No worries.
Yes, the Helldivers movie in this era? Fuck yeah.
If I had to choose a video game film,
Uh-huh.
I would personally love to see a Bioshock film.
Mara, what the fuck was that typing? What the? You still fucked
Alright,
up.
I'm on my phone.
You suck. Yes, I found it. George R.R. Martin writing the success of Game of Thrones helped write Elden Ring. Okay.
Like, I personally really think, if given the chance, Bioshock could have been one of the greatest films ever made. Because you could get amazing set,
Ooh.
you get a great storytelling just from, like, the first game alone. Like, just, like, showing off what it can do. there is so much potential here. I think
Oh.
it could be.
All right, got A-list casting. A-list casting. Pedro Pascal as Booker. I'm done.
Not that Bioshock, not Infinite, but
I know I'm fucking
put
around.
that
Fucking
out
around.
in the world. Don't put that out there in the world. You just put that out there, now it's gonna happen.
I sure did.
Oh,
I sure did.
I'm starting to get tired of Pedro Pascal. I'm getting
You're right. Chris Pratt.
No, Jack Black.
Yeah.
I am Booker.
I am Booker. Beating got my. What do they drink? What do they have again?
Vigors.
Those little vigors. Rock on my vigors.
Murder of crows instead of flint
And steel.
Oh my god. There's you're not gonna get this, but there's a Common Writer gimmick called
Mm.
Loxy. And then someone
Loxy.
edited it where instead of Jack Black holding the slime ball, he's holding that. So he goes, Lock Seed. I'm like, no! Don't put that! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Someone's gonna
I wanna
edit
see
Jack
Jack
Black in a Common Writer outfit.
I don't want to see Jack Black as a Common Writer.
Or do you? Hold on, let me read messages again. 1 second. Yes, I found it. George R.R. Martin Ryan's success of Game of Thrones helped write Elden Ring. Okay. And we all know how Game of Thrones ended up. No, I really don't. I've never watched it, so I don't know.
Then we don't really need her to actually like learn about it. Like there's not much there. It's just it was a good series that just ended badly. That's all she really needs to know.
Oh, okay. I love to see. So, did George R.R. Martin work on Elden Ring? Can you answer that for me, Mer, or no?
Yeah.
He did.
He
But Elden
actually-
Ring did good.
Yes, like that was like everyone's biggest surprise that George R.R. Martin's contributing to the story for this game.
So was it really George R.R. Martin's that Game of Thrones failed at the end?
There's many reasons why it failed, so
Hmm.
I can't even like you can't just blame him.
Right. I'd love to see a Bioshock film, LOL. Plasmids and vigors, would you kindly? I can't watch Game of Thrones, says Rayon. Fair enough. I'm not gonna get myself to watch it. Personally.
Well, everyone has their own opinion on it, and we're not gonna force you to watch it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
A video game film I would never want to be made. I never, ever in my life would want to see a goddamn Bayonetta film. Do not even pretend to attempt that you can make a good Bayonetta film. There's no possible way you could make this work.
Fury said, "What the fuck? I'd see that shit." Go ahead. I'm gonna eat this up right now. Apparently, Fury said, "What the fuck? I'd watch that shit."
No, you would not. I'm telling you this right now. This Bayonetta is way too cool and way too amazing to be made into a live-action shitty film. If it was animated, maybe. Like, I'd say a hard maybe. Because technically that does exist. There is an anime movie for Bayonetta that kind of does like a sort of, it's like a sort of in-between in the game.
Well, fuck you. I'd love to see a Bayonetta film. Well, to be fair, Bayonetta did get film, animated film. Yeah, that's what you just said.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But and a film I would love to see, an animated video game I would love to see made out of pure spite. I'd love to see a Fortnite film.
I'm clocking out.
I would absolutely kill to see a Fortnite movie.
I hate everything. Also, too, I just, like, in a semi-serious sense. Oh, hold on. Adam's calling. One moment. My baby, my love.
My baby, my love.
Hello, how are you?
have sad news.
Sad? What do you mean? What's sad?
Okay, so
Are you in trouble? Did you do something wrong? Did you lose your job?
not this time.
Okay.
Anyways, there are these two pigeons at work, right?
Hold on. I have to prepare myself because I realize this is not work related at all. Continue.
It is not.
Continue.
Two pigeons at work.
Okay.
Jack and Jill.
I do remember you telling me this, yes.
Jack and Jill have apparently been there long enough for other people to know that they are around. We're like, hey, it's just a heads up. You park there, there's a chance those pigeons might poop on your stuff. I was like, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Today, I saw a pile of feathers.
No!
And it was like, oh, some poor bird. And then when we went to see where Jack and Jill were for the evening, only Jill is there.
No!
Yeah, so one of the pigeons that's like been there for a while at the very least died. Those are its feathers. I was just like, I'm kind of sad. Like,
No! Now I'm gonna cry.
I was upset by this. But yes, this was very sad news.
We
I was
must
like,
have a memorial for Jack the Pigeon.
He was there, she was there. So I was like, Jill, where's Jack?
Aww.
Like, that made me so sad. I realized, if pigeons are here, owls are probably here, so that's probably what got it.
Aww.
It made me sad, but it's like, man, they've been there for a while from what I understand.
Adam, how come you go into new places and calamity strikes?
I don't mean for these, I don't mean to be a here, but apparently,
I'll tell you guys a story in a second, guys.
On purpose.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay.
Did you at least have a good day at work?
It was a good day.
It's good.
Things got a little. It was different. There was a couple of alarms that went off, but I did my narrow down. Make sure that everything's situated. Everybody got everything done right. But yeah, just making sure in each lab it was in.
So
which
wait,
did a
you
good
take
job.
pictures over there, or?
Yeah, we have to take pictures and send it to GSA.
Oh, that's good. How do you take pictures through your phone, or you have a
Yeah,
device? Or?
basically they just kind of phone.
Yes.
I take pictures with that and send it to them through either emails on them, send it through text. So,
Oh. Hey, baby, you want to do me a favor?
but,
Can you join the call via Discord? That way we can still talk while you're driving home.
yes, I can. See, I'm in. So then,
Love you too.
hey,
Just easier so that way you guys can know the story.
From what I heard, pigeons died.
One of them did. So there's a couple of pigeons that Adam saw. And according to what his coworkers have said, they've been there for a while. So Adam decided to name them Jack and Jill. Because they're obviously have a nest together and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And tonight he saw a pile of feathers on the ground and was like, oh, what poor bird died? And realized that Jill was all alone in her nest.
That's
So I think Jack got. That's sad. There you are.
Hi.
Hey, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit so people can hear you. As best they can. Do you have your earphone in or no?
No.
Oh,
I'll go on the fucking freeway. I'd rather not die.
I mean, I guess. You don't have to do it right now, but just for future, just put your earphone on. Don't hurt yourself. Don't do it where you're gonna hurt yourself, please.
I'm not gonna hurt myself. Billy wants me to put my earphones. Earphones gonna go in.
Hey, Murray, you can ask him these questions too now when he's situated.
yeah,
He would have good answers.
Yes, I would.
Like, I know you hate the idea, but come on. You can't tell me a Fortnite movie would be
I hate
absolutely
it.
stupid.
I absolutely. It would be stupid, but I'd hate it the whole way through.
If that ever gets made, I'm gonna pay for your tickets and we're gonna watch that.
Hell no.
Yes. I
You
will
you
pay-
cannot force me to go watch that bullshit.
We're gonna watch it, Jelly.
No.
We're gonna watch the Fortnite film, and we're gonna see Jack Black flossing.
I knew you were gonna say Jack Black.
You're gonna see Jack Black flossing on John Wick while the Joker laughs at Goku.
Dear Lord.
Oh, you know,
Hello?
I wouldn't talking about Fortnite movie already exists.
There we go. That's a little better.
Fortnite movie.
Apparently it disconnected me.
It's called Ready Player One.
Okay.
Aww.
Mura, ask him questions.
Here's one for you, Adam.
Okay.
If given the choice, what movie would you want to redirect, and what would you change about it?
Superman versus Batman. And I would start by removing Gal Gadot entirely. She contributes nothing to the movie at all.
That's a choice. She really didn't add anything.
She literally just showed up on my head and then dipped. Nothing to the movie. You could have taken every scene of her out and it would have been the same fucking movie.
Just get rid of the cameos in general, like Aquaman. Like, look, Aquaman's here. It's like, oh, cool.
Oh, wet.
Oh, wet. Oh, my God.
I'm wet now. Aquaman is here.
Did you two switch places?
Actually, I don't know. There's a few movies that would probably do that too, but I think Superman vs. Batman would probably be the one that I would do it the most prominently with, just because of the way they fucking did that movie. They did it dirty.
That's so true.
Also, Wonder Woman's in this movie.
Like, awesome. I didn't ask.
Yeah, basically. That's what it kept turning into too. It was like Wonder Woman just kept being around. It was like, why is she here? She's in there flirting with Batman. I'm like, what does this contribute? Hello, no.
Oh, my God. The way she acted at that part. No, like, this woman cannot act.
Thank God she's pretty, because as soon as that fades, she's gonna disappear. Like, I hate to be that person, but I've seen porn stars with more enthusiasm.
That sounds like something I can hear you say. I've seen porn stars with more enthusiasm.
Pretty much. I would have let her have it if I was a director on a movie with her. She's acting like that. Enough champagne to fill the Nile. French act.
Okay, Gal, let's try that again. Let's try acting.
Gal Gadot, real talk. Let's try actually doing that thing you're paid to do. Acting. Yeah. I could probably get Ryan Reynolds in a dress to do a better job than you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? Ryan Reynolds did act better than you, because you and The Rock were in the same movie as him.
Yeah, and he did circles around you both, you fucks.
What movie was that?
Red Notice.
Red Notice that. It was that movie that your mom and dad were watching while they're treasure hunting.
Oh yes, I remember now.
There's a reason why people were liking Ryan Reynolds more than both of you in this film.
Yeah. Sadly enough, Ryan Reynolds is a pretty good guy though, so it's easy to see why he was the favorite. But yeah, that would probably be one. I think another one would probably be, I would actually make the, I don't know. I'd probably redo, I don't know, maybe the Friday the 13th remake.
Mmm.
Not that, well, yeah, they've all been shitty remakes, but like, the least shitty remake. One where Jason was like snatching at people that look like his mama. I hated that garbage.
That was
No.
really
No, I got it. The Leprechaun remake where they used Hornswoggle in a fucking rubber suit.
Oh
The
my
remake?
god, how could you do Hornswoggle dirty like that?
It wasn't even that. Hornswoggle was like bragging how good the movie was when he was in that fucking suit, and I'm like, bro, you can't even be seen in the fucking movie, and you're bragging that it's better than the original? Warwick Davis has a fucking presence to him, brother. You got nothing. You're literally just another generic monster of the week.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like, I mean, it's fucking bad. But like the sci-fi movie that they did of the Leprechaun, the new one, I don't know if you saw that, but that was actually a pretty good movie.
I heard that was pretty good.
Yeah, like sci-fi actually did all right with it. It was a B+ movie, as I called them. It was back to his making puns and shooting the shit and being a fucking angry, ornery little green bastard.
We love when the Leprechaun was funny.
I mean, he was cheesy, like to a degree that was like funny because he was basically the equivalent of Freddy with magic and Chucky. He was a mix of the two. So it was kind of like you get what you get. If you don't fucking get your high beams out of my reflectors, I'm gonna just flip you off the entire fucking time. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can see, thank God. I'm sorry, was I inconveniencing you by being in the fast lane, you fucking SUV?
Yes, you fuck.
God damn, I'm fucking blind now. Anyways, yeah, probably one of those. Maybe one of the later Tremors movies. Nah,
Dude, we
I
don't
can't
touch
really-
Tremors. We don't touch
Yeah.
Tremors, Adam. You know
I can't
that.
really know. You're right. You're right. But I'm trying to think of another one. Oh, I know. From Dusk Till Dawn 2. They made a grandiose spectacle of saying it was starring Bruce Campbell when he's literally in like a movie in the movie. Like,
Wait.
fuck that.
There was a From Dusk Till Dawn too?
This is From Dusk Till Dawn 4.
What?
Yeah, like the third one is a prequel, and oh no, I think it's only 3. Yeah, there's a second one where they're bank robbers, and there's a third one where they do like the prequel thing.
You're lying.
Boy, if there's one thing Adam has a vast, useless pile of knowledge of, it is horror movies.
There's no fucking way that From Dusk
Look
Till
it up, From Dusk Till Dawn 2, Bruce Campbell.
I'm gonna look this
He
up.
literally got like the front row seat starring thing, even though he's in there for a cameo bit.
Let me see this.
Alright, look it up. There are a bunch of bank robbers. One of them gets bit by a van.
Oh my god! I cannot. Are you serious?
I am dead serious. It's that kind of movie.
The fact that there's 4 of them? Oh my god.
Like I said, it's an album. Yeah. That's
Just
it.
bruh. That's
Boy.
all I can say, bruh.
I would have redirected the second one, and I would have made.
You're breaking up
I
there.
hate that he's always a bit part and everything. That's because I'm on the road.
Yeah, I was up to
Jelly
say.
for spawning me in this ball.
I did. I like your presence, sir. Whether you want to believe it or not.
Crap. I told you I'm on the way home. I might hit dead zones.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Lordies. Well.
Did you
Figure
what?
something
Did
out,
you
but-
do your other question for him, Mara? The follow-ups, whatever.
Oh, so this is for the video game ones. I haven't asked them that yet.
Oh, you have. Okay, you just asked him in general. Okay.
Okay, Adam. Here's one for you.
Okay.
This is gonna be a 3-part question.
Oh.
If given the choice, what video game movie would you want to be made because you want it? What video game movie would you dread to be hearing being made? And what video game movie would you want made out of pure spite?
I want Kingdom Hearts to be made out of spite.
Ooh.
I really, really want to see how bad they fuck it up to where all the Kingdom Hearts like fans just say, "This is not appropriate. This is not canon. Goofy would never do this."
He would never.
Goofy
Oh,
is
yep,
not a monster.
I'm gonna shoot you, Sora.
Donald, get Sora out of here. I'm gonna take the explosive away.
You'll hook.
Reader
You'll
did.
do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Kingdom Hearts out of spite. A movie I think should be made based off again that would be good, that I would want to be good. Probably. You know what? I feel like Among Us has the potential to be a really good fucking movie.
Really?
If you think about it, like, and they don't like give it away like they do like the what is it? The red herring. If they hit you with a few red herrings, then it could be other members. But it's basically like the thing. It's like it could be seriously awesome psychological terror.
That's true. That's
Like they could do
true.
a really good one with that. That's just me. That's just an idea. I think it'd be kind of cool if they did that. But I would still want them to look like silly little cheapy things. I wouldn't want it to look like that serious, gritty, everything's black and white, Dookie Brown. I want like my saturated, ridiculous colors.
Like Sin
I would
City.
also like that.
But in a movie, I would dread for them to make off of a game would be Legacy of Kain. They will ruin it. They will fucking ruin it.
I remember you were so mad when they said they were going to do a remake for Legacy of Kain, and you saw the gameplay for that, and you were pissed.
Dude, it's not even about vampires. It's about some douche canoe who's not a vampire fighting against non-vampires. Square Enix ruined that shit. They were like, okay, we'll make Legacy of Kain. That won't have Kain, Raziel, or anything Legacy of Kain related. Then don't say you're making a Legacy of Kain game. Make a stupid generic vampire, not vampire bullshit. Like that fucking set me over the edge when I saw that gameplay. I'm not a vampire. I don't eat. I drain their souls, but I don't kill them. Like, what the fuck? Sit the fuck down. You're a weak sauce out of my legacy.
I guess Fury's asking, which TMNT movie would you redirect, Adam?
Deli said she already knew which one you'd want. And I wanna
If I'm
see
talking about the live action, it would probably be 3. Other than, aside from Michael Bay. That's too obvious.
It's true
Huh?
though. They could be the one.
See, I know my fucking husband. Fuck all of you,
No, it
right?
was- no, it
Don't
was
fucking believe
three.
me.
It
You don't
was
fucking
three.
believe me. I fucking called it.
I
Fuck all
wanted
of
to
you.
be sure. I wanted to be sure.
The reason I say 3 though is because realistically, of the 3 original live action ones, it was the weakest entry. But the only reason I say that is because they went back to feudal Japan instead of the other world, the other universe where Usagi Yojimbo was, which from what I've heard was an original plot point. Like originally they were gonna go to that world, but they didn't have the budget for the practical effects for all the characters and stuff. So they couldn't really go with that. So they said, well, we'll just send them back in time. Like supposedly Usagi was gonna go in Leonardo's place to the real world, or whatever, or April. Like originally that was supposed to be what it was. And like they all went there and April was the outcast type deal. Like from what I remember, if I'm remembering it correctly. Another one I would have done probably would have been 2, but I like Chopar and Razar like enough to where like that movie made them iconic and they became staple characters. But originally it was supposed to be Bebop and Rocksteady, and I just kind of feel like if it had been Bebop and Rocksteady, it wouldn't have been as good. Like them being giant babies was fucking cool. They all. Huh?
There you go. There's your answer.
Huh. Honestly, not like honestly, I feel I shouldn't have been surprised, yet I still am.
Well, I mean, the Michael Bay movies, the first one was garbage. Yes, I will give it that. It was garbage. Like, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing with that movie. Like, they changed up so much shit. And, like, Shredder fighting all four of the turtles and then being turned into a guy who just had a blade in the second movie was like, are you fucking kidding me?
He
Like,
didn't even get to fight the turtles in the second film.
That's what bothered me so much. Is like, Michael Bay has just like this raging boner for huge, giant monster kaiju robot actors. And I'm like, okay, cool. You did good with the Transformers movies. I'll give you that. But these are Ninja Turtles. They kind of aren't that grandiose. They don't need all this.
They
Like,
were
I think-
It's all about the
I think-
martial arts, god damn it.
Martial arts. Oh yeah, I mean
The
that's
choreography, but
Yeah.
even then.
in the first.
A minute.
Like,
You're bringing it really loud there,
fuck
buddy.
some shit up, but I just like it. Okay, what lazy foxes jumping over round dogs and all that jazz? Do you hear it?
Okay, yes.
Okay,
yes.
now we hear you.
Okay. The Ninja Turtles and Michael Bay movies were killing people. The hits that they hit regular dudes with were killing people. Leonardo was getting out of pocket.
Hmm.
So damn
That
true.
first time,
Completely true.
Excuse me,
Okay.
sorry.
it showed off how cool Splinter was. It showed him how he was able to, like, keep the turtles in check because he was tough as fuck. But Splinter did absolutely nothing in the second movie. And it was like, okay, cool, he got, what was it? Did he get blown up or something? Yeah, I think it was just in the fucking turd cave all the time. I didn't think, but the thing that got me that I really liked was that Bebop and Rocksteady pulled up on the turtles and handled them to be like 2v1 each, Like, they were fucking fighting the turtles the way the turtles should be fought that way. The turtles 4v2 and they're holding their own. That's what I liked about that. Like, and the people that they got to play Bebop and Rocksteady, I didn't like Rocksteady's. I think it was like The Miz or something. Somebody,
no.
some other guy. He was okay, but the
Rocksteady was Sheamus. He was a wrestler. Yeah, he was indeed a wrestler though.
James, yeah, he was okay, but the dude playing Bebop was legit Bebop. Like, I stand by that. Like, if there's a live action Bebop, that was him. Like, they even gave him the purple mohawk and the shades and everything, but they gave him like swag that made it look legit. Like, it made sense with how he looked. And then, like, when he mutated, he still had that same look. I'm like, this is the coolest Bebop I'm ever gonna fucking get. Next to the 2012 one.
Now I
But
gotta
that
go
was
look it
animated.
up. Hold on. I'm curious.
Yeah, just look up that Bebop. That Bebop is hilarious, and it's the banter that they have is fucking awesome. He's like, "Hey man, do I look fat to you?" He's like, "Nah, man, you're not fat. You look really fat." He like starts banging on his belly. He's like, "It must be jelly because jam don't move like that."
Oh, wow,
I
he
remember
does.
that line.
Wow, he
That
does
line
look
was
good.
hilarious.
He does. Like, I will give Michael Bay that. He made him look good. And what's his name? Tyler Perry being Baxter Stockman. I thought that was perfect casting. Like, that, in my opinion, was a perfect person to play Baxter Stockman. I was like, cool. He looks good. Black guy again, so there's that. He didn't even get mutated into a fly yet, which I was like, cool. Okay. Not terrible, but I'll take what I get. But Bebop and Rocksteady was meh, but Bebop was fucking chef's kiss. Looks good. Transforms awesome. Fucking hilarious. That's what they were supposed to be anyway. Like Bebop or like Rocksteady gets in the fucking tank and starts unloading at the turtles and blows out half the fucking plane. Bebop's the one who, like, all the turtles are like, okay, they're like freaked out a little bit. But Bebop's the one who gets up and goes, really, man?
And he's like, sorry, my bad.
My bad.
Moment.
He like legit feels bad. He did all that thing. Like, that's on me. My bad. And I thought that was like funny because that's something they would fucking do, just like in the heat of the moment. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill y'all. And they're like, shit. That's Bumble King for you. That's what I liked about them in the shows. And that's what I like about them here, because they actually did that. The 2012.
Thunderheads.
Exactly, yeah. You bumbling boobs.
Oh, sorry, boys.
You hurt my feelings. Bebop's gonna cry. My snout hoist. But yeah, like, I genuinely feel like Bebop has been. He's always been a black guy. There's nothing against, and like, that's not a problem with me. But it's just like, that movie gave me a definitive Bebop. Like, anytime I see Bebop, he needs to be chunky. Like, he can be lean, like in the comics, for sure. He can be muscular, too.
Don't forget the 2012.
Yeah, like, yeah, the 2012 one is a very lean Michael Jackson style Bebop. But he had a reason to have his mohawk still. It was a part of the suit that, like, you know, it was part of his stealth suit that let him turn invisible and shit, and had energy projectiles. And
I love that projectile. He can pull his mohawk out and use it as an energy projectile. That's amazing. No!
And hip lasers when he's like strutting around, like moonwalking and shit. It's fucking funny as fuck, but it fits with that character and how they portray Bebop in that thing. Like, he still, even instead of his shades, he just had the visor, which I was like, that's still really, really fucking cool though. So, like, there hasn't been an incarnation of Bebop I have not loved. The original one is the original. Yes, absolutely. Those two bumbling thunderheads will always be the OGs. But, like, as far as iconic, like, villains that were a legit threat, I feel like the Michael Bay ones were the biggest threat. Rise should have fucking had him, because I would have loved to have seen what they'd have been like in Rise.
They were gonna be, until Nickelodeon canceled it.
They fucking teased it out the ass, but like they like the only animals they showed in the zoo for the exhibit was a rhinoceros and a warhog. I'm like, motherfuckers, stop it, give me them.
Stop teasing, just give.
The JonTron video. Stop it! Stop it! Stop teasing me!
But I will say that Rise, like, Rise gave me my favorite version of the Krang.
Oh
I love the Krang yes. That. The Utrom, they're fucking wild for that shit.
Dude, those versions of the Krangs were menaces.
They were fucking evil. And one of them was voiced by, what's his face? The Raven Lord and shit?
Yes.
Like, that guy's a hell of a voice actor, too, man. That's like, oh shit, that's evil coming at you. And they weren't afraid to throw some swears either, man. Like, they ended on a fucking high note with that show for that.
You're like, we're gonna kill you now. Like, oh.
Yeah, Leo legit died, and Mikey died. I was like, oh my god! Turtle dying left and right!
Why Nickelodeon?
Because they didn't have a market for fucking toys, which isn't fucking true. Like, you just look at how cool all the figures look. There was a market for fucking toys. Like, fuck off.
What makes it worse to me is that they had no, like, that first episode, I hate reviewers sometimes because they all made this worse.
They did. I will give it this, though. This is me saying this from, you know, having been in that negative crowd when I first watched it, because I will own up to it. I didn't give it the chance I should have initially. I regret that shit because it deserved way more praise than it got. Because they were doing so much shit so differently that it was jarring to like OG fans. Everybody's like, what the fuck? Why are you changing this? Oh, don't change this. Oh, I don't like that. And I was in that boat. I was like, why the fuck does Raph have tonsils? Like, what the fuck? He doesn't. Leo has one sword? Mikey doesn't have his nunchucks? Johnny's at least
like, you didn't like the fact that they started acting the same.
Yeah, they were like, there was a lot of things that I was like nitpicking. I was like, Leo is the airheaded one now? Like,
wait,
Raph
can I jump in for a sec? Because now I'm
Chime in.
curious. You're not allowed to guess, but Murr only gets one chance.
Okay.
Who's my favorite turtle from fucking Rise? One chance, Murrah.
From Rise? does it change depending on like? I mean,
Excuse me. I said Murrah has to answer because you know the answer. You just forgot.
Mikey?
What is it, Adam?
Donnie, right? You love
Yep.
how Donnie.
I was
Yep.
gonna say, I thought Mikey because you love it because like he's like an artist and all that.
Yeah,
stuff.
he's creative, but fucking Donnie's snarky ass bitch ass comments.
I
Fucking
love Donnie in this.
How you and your human sounding voices. This is my normal voice. What's wrong with my
Yeah,
voice?
we don't offer your fake nerd voices. This is actually my normal voice. Well, you better get intimidated. What's wrong with
What's wrong
my
with my
voice?
voice? We shall miss thee, father.
I also
We
love
should-
the like. Wait, I just need a moment. He just starts crying.
What was that shit they did where, oh yeah, oh papa, if you come out now, there shan't be any consequences. He is lying.
He's lying.
Twitter was just like, don't believe that is a lie.
I think Raph was my favorite. I think this is my favorite.
I think Raph was one of the second for me, at least in the series. Leo did become a little bit more of a first in the movie, but in terms of the series, is Donnie and then Raph. Because Raph, I kind of like how they try to retain his anger a lot more. Like, he was working on himself to not be angry, and then it worked up to the movie like, oh hell no, he's pissed off now. It's like, nah, gloves off, we're done.
I was also about to say, I love there's an explanation for why he's so angry.
Mm-hmm.
I stand by that, and this is one of the few times where it was like this for me. Mikey was probably my least favorite turtle in that series.
And you love
To be
Mikey.
fair, he did feel like the weakest in terms of characterization.
For me, it was Donnie, Leo, Raph, Mikey. And it was like that because, just like Jelly said, Donnie was such a fucking, like, icon for that whole show. Anytime he was doing shit, it was fucking great. Like, episodes dedicated to him had the dumbest shit going on. Like, when they were all together,
Oh, wait.
Donnie,
We're all
I don't want to tell you. Like, he was legit ready to stay glued together like that forever so he wouldn't tell them the password. Hey. Hello.
We're here. We're here.
But
Based
yeah,
on our velocity and entry angle, I concur. We rad. Told you guys I was the funniest.
Yeah, I told you guys I'm hilarious. And I thought football was the funny one. I told her I'm hilarious.
Wow, the graphics are really real. Like, really like it. Donnie!
I know I say this a lot about Donnie, but demon possession.
I love that one. One of my favorite Leo moments is when they flush their fish down the toilet and he's like, "Do you know what? Don't rat us out to the rat, Mikey."
Oh wait, this one. Wait, this one. I only pretended to care when it happened to Mike, but now it's happened to me. I hurt.
Oh, another one is really good was Raph, like, "Just so you know, these are tears of laughter."
The one that got me for Raph is whenever they're all like, Raph's super nervous right now. Guys, you know, if you talk about Raph when he's nervous, he starts to release his stink sweat. Yeah, that stuff's really bad. He like looks like, stop talking about my stink. God damn.
Oh my god.
That show did give me one of the coolest new villains, though. I will say that as far as new villains, it did give me a favorite new villain. Baron Jackson. Baron Jackson was ominous. He was a threat. He was still very cool. And they actually had a reason why he was depowered when he became a good guy. He got like half of, if not most of his life force sucked out of him by Shredder. So it made sense.
Mm-hmm.
But that fucking fight, or what was it, that shard or whatever? That shit was nuts.
I remember the quote I was looking for.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
I can never say it right, so I had to look for it. It's when they're stuck together and they're trying to type the password. Like, stop! It's not that. It's Booty Shaker 9000. Capital B and 3 Y's in booty.
He was so mad. He was like
They
"Never
all
been
laugh. Oh.
much." I'm a great dancer. Well, I'm home, baby. I'll be up in a minute.
Oh, you're here?
Yep, I'm here. Love you, babe.
Okay, love you.
All right, we'll ask more questions when he gets back.
I'm afraid of togetherness.
Oh God.
I'm afraid of togetherness.
We
I
don't
love that one.
time together. Oh, we are not having this conversation right now.
I know, and he just started like snuggling against him, like, please, Mikey. I love my friend, like, when he saw that moment, he just went, hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Alright, what other questions you got? He might not be able to hear. I'm not gonna be much longer because now that he's home, I've been streaming for 5 hours, technically speaking. Just finishing this headshot, really. But do you have another question?
I do, actually.
Okay.
What's a franchise do you feel should have an actual big movie? Like, you're surprised
Man.
it doesn't have one, and you think it should get one.
Let me think about this.
Like, it's not just video games this time. It's just a franchise in general.
Right. Let me think. Oh. Kirby. Kirby has had animes, but and video games, but it's never had a movie.
I'd love to see what a Kirby movie would look like.
I gotta think about like what doesn't have a movie, and it's like, oh. And then there's another one I think. Didn't have a movie. Let me think. Indie films in general. I mean, technically they already have a movie. If you're saying indie films, I'm just saying that's still a movie. Let me think. I'm thinking here. Adam, name a franchise that you think deserves to have a movie. Street Sharks. Or Extreme Dinosaurs. Oh, never mind. Adam changed his mind. Stone Protectors.
Stone Protectors.
That's true.
Adam.
Oh god. Mara's saying Adam.
I didn't hear him.
He said, shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna shut up. Stone Protectors? Seriously?
No, you know what? I got that one.
Uh-huh.
Better than Snow Protector. Gargoyles.
Gargoyles.
There you go. That's better.
Did Keith David still alive again?
Back in the saddle for Keith David.
I love that film. I love that series. Love that series so much.
Who's here?
I honestly would have been. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I'm gonna wait. I don't know if Adam can hear me, so never mind.
He can't hear you at all because I have headphones on. So
I'll wait for him to be in the call and then I'll say it.
I don't think he's gonna get in the call, so I will have to repeat it to him.
Oh, okay. You know what, Adam? I would have been more understanding if you would have said Mummy's alive. But you said Stone Protectors. Come on, dude.
I will relay that to him when he's out of the bathroom. That's actually a good point, though.
I'm gonna be cheating.
Cheating.
Because I said no, it doesn't have to be video games, but I would choose video games for what I would want to have a movie of.
I mean, it's the easiest one to go to if we're talking about franchises.
I'd love to see a Hotline Miami film.
I kind of want to see a Splinter Cell one.
Splinter Cell! That's a good one! Holy shit.
I love Splinter Cell. But only up to the third one. Because the rest of them are eh. As I've been told, I've only played 1 and 2. Oh.
Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I feel Hotline Miami movie could work, because we have a prototype for the film.
Uh-huh.
It's called Drive with Ryan Gosling.
Uh-huh.
If you want, be like, so what kind of movie would that be like? Watch that. If you want to see what that movie would be like, it's literally just Drive.
Makes sense to me. Actually, I could put this one up here. Put this one down here. Should put it right. This one here. Then I'll figure out the last headshot later. But Psycho Mantis would be so fucking good to make ASMR sounds to scare people. OMG, wait, Metal Gear 3 movie, especially in the theaters. Seriously, like AAA studios are getting shitty movies nowadays, and honestly, indie movies need more funding to make it great. Well, that's the problem, though. Indie movies have a hard time because they don't have studio, and a lot of people go to studio AAA things. So
they take existing IPs and bad.
That's true. I mean, the only way to get the funding out there is if they could find the advertising for it. Making not getting his phones by OMG, wait, Metal Gear, Psycho, Mantis, blah 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 blah. Why does this music sound nostalgic? This is Animal Crossing KK Lullaby.
Hey, Jelly.
Tell me the question one more timer before I forget. He's here now.
Oh, I just said, like, of all the things you had to choose, you chose the what was it I just say? The Stone Protector. Yeah. Why choose the Stone Protectors? I would have expected Mummies Alive from you.
Marissa, why choose Stone Protectors? I would have expected Mummies Alive from you.
Mummies Alive is legit, but that's another series that they would ruin. See, with Stone Protectors, it was episodic, like, to the max degree.
Uh-huh.
Big band, what you do is cut down the amount of Stone Protectors.
Yep.
Make it more about, like, the band and anything. Or you don't even make it a small amount. There's enough characters there where everybody can have, like, different moments.
It's true.
Like, and they're all so vastly different from one another, it would be fucking confusing to see. Mummies Alive, on the other hand, is gonna turn it into a thing for little fucking kids. Oh, look at the 12-year-olds. Everyone's so related to the 12-year-old. And the 12-year-old's gonna be a know-it-all. I've got all the answers to everything. These mummies are so stupid because of themselves, and I'm so much better than everyone. It's gonna be a power trip for the kid.
True.
Would I like it? Yes. Will they ruin it? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Positively.
Jelly.
Wait.
If you're gonna play KK music, why don't you play the best one? Well, that one, but go KK Rider.
Because it's on my random playlist, and I mean, it has basically a lot of the Animal Crossing music on there, so.
You know what the album cover looks like, right?
Can't remember off the top of my head.
It's him riding a motorcycle with a red scarf. You know what that song's referencing, right? I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I don't want to know that. I don't want to know.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Save it. He's coming together, y'all. He's coming together. But with that said, it is 11:51. I do still have work in the morning, and yeah, all that fun jazzeroonie. Almost done with this piece already. It's gonna be fun to post on Instagram and all that stuff because I haven't messed with this particular creature design in a while. I like the revamp already. He looks like a good boy. Yes, thank you guys for joining. Appreciate it on a nice Monday night. But with that, I'm gonna head to sleep, and y'all have a wonderful night. Next one will be Wednesday with a game. I'll see what I'm gonna do. It might be Ardor game. That's how I feel like. But y'all have a good night. Say good night, Mara.
Alright, good night, Mara.
You're a fucking damn it.
It's an easy joke. You set me up with an easy joke.
Fuck you.